Hey cuties, what's up? We're back with some more Never Ever and we're still in the Little Sparrow. We're not still. We happen to be in a Little Sparrow because I have looked up how to play Mahjong and I believe I know how to play, so I wanted to try it again. Of course, the last time we had stumbled upon the hospital, which was actually a proper horror segment in the game. And of course, we're going to go back there because we only got ending number 2, right? We're still missing 3 endings to that essentially indie horror game section. And I feel like it's just like we did not finish that, but we can at least do this first. And this gives you a lot of money. Apparently East goes first, so I'm guessing it looks like South goes last. Of course, you're going to play against them. We're not going online. I don't know why is that seat empty? I think it just like glitched out. Though it seems like even if you win, you still can't win. Let's do a lot of these. We don't want any coins, which is this middle one. So let's just trade in the coins. What do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. So we're just trying to get a bunch of pair or sets and then a pair. Guess she was able to steal that and make a pair. So 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. So this is a pair. 3, couple of 6s, couple of 8s, couple of 9s. Bird. 3, 8, and 9. It's like nothing for me to really do with this. They're stealing each other's stuff. 1, 2, 3. 3's by itself. 6's, 6's, 8's, and 9's. That's a 6. Keep the 6. So now we have a set here. We have a 3 pair set here. 2 bamboo doesn't do me any good, so get rid of that right now. So we have this set. We have this set. 3 is hanging by itself. 2 bamboo. I just keep trying freaking bamboo. So 1, 2. And this can turn into something. This can turn into something. Oh, she got a Kong. She's already won. Kong, draw, win. I don't even know what happened there, by the way. So it took our 3s. She played a 3. You can go to you. So we have this set now. That kind of screwed up everything here. Look, we still have this though. So we have 1, 2. We need another 3. We need to draw into a 3. I probably shouldn't have done this. Next, I lost a set in making that set. I'm assuming mint 1, so we have 2 1s now. I'll just get rid of this bamboo because this bamboo's not doing me any good. 2 1s. Set here. 2 8s, 2 9s. 6 bamboo. She can steal that to make a set. She's trying to get this to match. She's already won, right? Or no? She did Kong, draw, win, whatever the heck that was. This hand's just not great, right? Like before I didn't know what I was doing, but this is our hand and we're trying to win with that. Again, and just words that don't make sense. Like even when you... so one... what do we want to get rid of? I guess one of the ones... So we have 2 set here, with a pair here, and we have this. So we're looking for a 3, if nothing else. But we're just looking to draw into a 3. Yeah, all the stuff that's going on with Mint, I have no clue, because that's not been explained to me. This isn't standard Mahjong. This is like a custom version of a game mode. A custom baby mode, but then also it's just... No, she's like win, win, draw. So I still don't understand that. Like the fundamentals I understand of like doing this stuff and the pong and the kong. I just don't understand this like multi-winning that, you know, Mint's done. We've all taken damage from her, it looks like.
Pong.
So we have a pair of 8s now. And this is that. 2 is on the board, I see. So that's 2, I guess. So I'm looking for a 1. Or I'm looking for... Well, this is a pair of 6s, right? So I'm literally just looking for a 1. Which I'm probably not going to get. There's 11 tiles left. I need to draw 1. I just took 200 for some reason. So there's a 1 here. I don't see any more 1s.
Run!
Yeah, is it because I'm directly in front of her? So she's...
Run.
I drew a 1. Pure, all... Mon? I don't know if this is considered Mon here. All 10,000s.
Con.
Just drew a 6. Kong might have bought me back up to 2.
I'm
Yeah.
genius at this.
That brought me back up to 2. Just drawing into a Kong. Or stealing a Kong. At the end there. Again, Mint was doing all this crazy stuff. Like she won early, right? But then kept going on and on and on with multiple. But we at least got second place, right? And that's from going from not knowing a single thing about the game to knowing, like getting into second place from just looking up how to play online. A couple videos I watched. It's the same day as the last video, by the way, so I literally learned how to play Mahjong in one day, though I feel like I would do better if it was regular Mahjong, and not this, like, modified version of it. Anyways, so do we just go straight to the hospital now? No, it was above my house, no? Is where the... Oh, not below. It was not above, it was below. Right? Here's my house. Yeah, it's here. Here's the hospital. Yeah, you get a lot of money for that, for playing Mahjong. Of course, I'm assuming it eats this currency, I think. I don't even know what to do. In the hospital. Is it just like feed a bunch of stuff into the cameras, maybe? It's literally behind me, so where my back was facing, so over here, so maybe you can see it.
I'm not helping you if you fall.
I feel like I might need to turn off the
I got it.
voices, or I guess just like not use a kitty, because she's actually getting on my nerves. Actually removed her off of my passenger. I think 'cause I just did not want her constantly talking as we're driving. I kind of wish they wouldn't just spam the same 2 lines every time you glide as well. That's getting kind of annoying to the point where, again, I think like it's making me feel like I should just turn the voices off. Okay, that's a fake entrance. That's not the real one. But I have to go around. It really hurts. She's kind of hurt, so... Oh, I was hoping these actually did something. Okay, so anyways, it's over there. Stella's over there. Okay, guy has a regular face. How much of this am I gonna have to redo? Because getting around that guy. Where am I? I'm in the entrance. I am at the entrance, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we have to do it all over again. So I guess if you didn't see this last time. Okay, so we have the elevator card though already. So maybe if I use that question mark, that counts. I didn't see that last time. I've never been to the 3rd floor, question mark. When did I get this elevator card? Is it only because I got the... Is this where it is? Where I thought it was? Okay, yeah. So only because I... got that first ending. Yeah, because now we can just go to the 3rd floor, which I've never been to before. At least I think I've not been here before. There's a save point there. And the power's on. I just don't have all the information that I need for like those cameras, if I do in fact need the cameras. Okay, we can't do anything on the 3rd floor. I'm guessing we need an item, so we need to go back down to the 2nd floor. Because I haven't even found a key for the 2nd floor. Though there really wasn't anything else to see. So do I have to go and find all the data for this or what? Yeah, I don't have any data to put in here. Hopefully multiple endings aren't from looking at the data. Because if it is, like, oof. Having to do all that all over again. It's going to be a pain in the butt.
Saw it coming. My turn. I got it.
Look, and what is the thing with the lights? It's like it says turn off all the lights when you're doing patrols. Okay, lights are off. You can't turn the lights off in this room. So I'm just gonna go all over this place and turn the lights off. Okay, lights on, it's off. Assuming that light can't be turned off. Okay, all the lights in this room are off. Again, I don't know if that is something I need to do or not. Like turn off the lights, all the lights in this area. That guy spawns there. I turned them on. Okay, there. Those are off. I don't know why you're over here. But we can't turn the lights off in the other way. Don't tell me he just crossed. Because he can do that, right? He can go through walls. Yeah, these seats exist when the lights are off. Let me see. Yeah. See, those seats are there now. Shoot, I can see that there's papers in there too. We got switches in here. I don't see any, unfortunately. Those lights are off. He can cross through that door there. Looks like it goes all the way across. So I'm worried that he's in there. Oh, another duck. Yeah, all the lights for the most part are off. That was the second duck I've seen. That light's kind of on. I guess I haven't been able to get around this side. Okay, I feel like all the lights are off now. This was already open before. It's just a note here from last time. We've already looked at all this stuff. I just don't know what's up with these stairs. Like these, I keep calling them stairs. Why do I keep calling them stairs? This seat here is only real when the lights are off. Okay, I do think all the lights are off in this area. Outside of the ones in the room. When patrolling wards, conduct observations once with the lights on and once with the lights off. If any object or person appears inconsistent between the two, observation notifies the nursing department immediately. Okay, well, I mean, it's the stairs. Why is it getting so loud? He shouldn't be over here. How do I notify the nursing departments? Yeah, there's a few seats. The patient exhibits anxiety, no. No, so no, none of this has to do with can do with that. I forget this loops around. We really need that key for this floor. They're not really making it easy. I mean, I guess it's nice that it's a challenge. It is very indie horror game, but it's also really bad at the same time. But then that's also just like mimicking what this is, right? A bad indie horror. Also, this game is rated T, so it's a bit weird that they won't use gore. Is it actually coming over here because it sees me? No, it's going to the side. Oops. I guess maybe I'm calling them stairs earlier because it's chairs and stairs. Sounds very similar. So on the right side, there's a few doors that link together that you can go through. And there is a curtain. I mean, this is, of course, if you haven't watched the first video, or the last video. Yeah, see him on this side because he has like a very specific pattern. I'm just going around. So there's a duck on the left side here. There's a duck on the right side, and there's a duck in there. You can see it right there, right? Right on the drawer in front of us. Gotta go around and open those doors. It's right here. Just we turn the light off. It doesn't do anything with the lights off. That's the thing to talk about the water, that they need to be watered constantly. These bandaged men who have the burning curse. Don't know when to do that. It's making too much noise, and I think it's almost gone around in its circular path here. Looks like it has no reason to come over here though. It doesn't know. The other way, though, is going to make a lot of sound. I can barely tell that the lights are off. I see there's nothing here. I hate that this is just nothing. It's almost just a slight hiding spot, that's it. So like, once you get to this point, it's like, okay, now what? Right? There's nothing that can be done. None of the doors open. Like, maybe I gotta go back downstairs to the first floor. And, find the nursing department. And talk about the vanishing. Chairs. They actually open this up without the key. No, it won't even open from this side, which is a weird thing to have, right? Like, sure, we have the elevator key, so it doesn't matter. But having to go through all that hoopla just to get that key back. I don't think this is the answer. I also don't know. I think that's the entrance there. Oh, the guy went into this room, didn't he? I don't think there's anything I missed down here. A lot of spooks happening that we didn't get to see last time, right? Saw me. What was that? Was there just a door and the switch at the same time? Yeah, I'm just gonna assume so. Insufficient powers. Power's not turned on down here. I have to turn it on if I want the power back. I don't think it's necessary to be down here. But again, at the same time, like, what do we do? Right? Because nothing can be gotten on the third floor, because we're not supposed to be there yet. And then the second floor, I've gone to every room. All the lights are turned off. All there is the chairs, but... What's that? Yeah, all there is the chairs, but that doesn't really do anything. Oh wait, maybe we can attack the chair? I didn't try that. Sounds like it's coming this way, which means it's probably on the right side. Door's blocked, which means there's a way to get in there. Maybe it's that. Can I actually jump on the partition? Can I even get into this room? The only way to get in there is through this room, I would assume, and then jumping on, like, through that wall. But I need a key to get in there. That is a clue, though. We just gained information, right? So now we know we can't get into that right room without getting into this room. Or we can fall from the 3rd floor down as well, either or we could like fall from the 3rd floor down into this room and then go into that room from there. Why is he on that side for so long? He just crossed, I think.
My turn.
Wish you could get on there. You literally could walk through that, but they won't let you. Same thing here. You could go through that. If you could like reach through these for like a key card, that would be something. He's stuck? He's in the grounds. Yes, he's right there. That's the unfortunate part about this. Is the enemy's bugging out like that. Okay, you know, he can still move around, but he's just in the ground. Oh, we gotta go the other way to get to the stairs to see if we can attack them. Now that we've manifested them in the dark. Okay, so we do have like more knowledge now. Again, like if we can drop down from the 3rd floor down, or if we can get into the other room and cross. Okay, no. Doesn't make a difference. Just gonna check in here. Pretty sure I checked everything here and there wasn't anything. Like even destroying the trash there, we get nothing out of it. Faucet. Why did I not check the faucet before? What the heck? Unfortunately for us, question mark, it's right in front of the water gauge. I'm trying to actually get him to get aggroed, because then maybe he would get unstuck. No. He's not getting unstuck. I wonder if I can make it into the room. But it leaves the door open. I don't know if I even opened the door. That's the problem. Might just have to get killed. Looking at me. I think the door was open. I just didn't commit. Again, I might just have to let him kill me. Yeah, door's open. I just gotta run past him. Can I turn this faucet without being killed by him? me see if I can break that emergency thing. Can that keep him from seeing me? It does. I have no feedback on if that did anything. Like, really? We turn on all the faucets and that doesn't do anything? Could someone from security keep an eye on the lunatic? Stop him from getting near the water valves. He's costing us fortunes in repairs. As a result, the dependency of water requires prolonged daily rinsing on his arms and torso. The nursing department has assigned a specialist to supervise and ensure. So it says he needs that. But then this doesn't do anything. I might have to reset him because he's broken. Like, I might have to let him kill me. Yeah, nothing happened to the faucets here. Because he has to, like, jump out of the ground, right? So let's just let him kill me. Oh, it actually missed. The heck? Am I gonna have to, like, leave and come back? I think he's like physically in the ground. Does he get one chance? If he misses, he just gives up? Question mark? Again, such a shame, right? That this spooky section is here and yet you can't really enjoy it because of all the bugs. No key for that. Nothing on the roof. Because oh, did he fix himself now? They think God. Oh, he got me. I wonder what made him get fixed then, right? Why did that fix him? The faucets are still on though. So faucets on. Actively still on. Over there. I'm goading him to come this way. That did actually get his attention, but then he's just going right back. He normally goes this way, so I don't know why he's so obsessed with whatever's going on the left there, other than the fact that, you know, he killed me over there. I mean, this is like the newest thing that we've seen so far. There was a bathroom on the bottom floor too, right? Do I need to turn that faucet on as well? I don't remember having the prompts, but it might be the case. Okay, he's just stuck over there. Okay, he's just not hearing this. There we go. Hit the lights. He's coming. He's coming this way instead of over there. Go to the bathroom. So yeah, now what? So that was the only clue that we had, was those faucets. The only thing I haven't fumbled around with. It told me I had to actually go back downstairs and do all of the like bottom floor stuff to, you know, the power back on, even though the power seems to be on down here. It's just like no feedback whatsoever, other than that sounds. I think it must just be time for me to have to cut and come back once I figure something out. I'm gonna go downstairs, see if the faucets downstairs turn on. There has to be something with the water, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm on the first floor at the faucets here, so we're going to go ahead and do that. I also turned on the power while I was down here. Okay, so bottom floor faucets are running. Top floor faucets are running. I don't know if there's anything else I should be doing while I'm down here, right? I don't know if the money would still be here. Wherever that room is, I don't remember where that room is. You know, it was like one of these rooms, but doesn't necessarily mean it's over here. I'll go looking for it. Alright, I'm at the safe. Nope. Money's still in there. I mean, money's in there, but you can't pick it up, so that's not something that you can do. You can't just keep coming back here and getting like a bunch of money for free. I'm gonna keep looking around. Alright, I didn't really find anything. I did everything that needed to be done on the first floor, right? I got the key card, I got the lights back on, all that. Okay, I don't see a hole in the ground there. Maybe the floppy disk here, of course. I see a little bit blue piece of paper there. Keychain office. A broken clock, its hands rested. Oh, yeah, there's something behind it. So we got the office key. Unlocks the 3rd floor south gate. Okay, so we can actually go on the south floor now. Only the south gate, though. Good thing I looked at the clock and came back up here. So we still got all the water running. We gotta see if that ends up doing anything. We know we need to drop down into that one room onto this, the second floor, to the second floor, and then jump over to the next room over. Okay, here's 3rd floor, reception. Ring this bell. I don't know about that. I did not like that. That clockwork sounds. There's a bunch of clocks on the wall. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's not. There's a bad guy here somewhere. No key. Okay, what does this do? Oh. That put me back at the beginning. Weird. It just reset me over there. A lot of clocks. Is anything happening to me? Yeah, I can't tell if like something bad is happening to me when I walk into the room. Flipping clock, an anomaly possessing mysterious powers. Its appearance is indistinguishable from a common clock. If one remains in an enclosed space with said anomaly for an extended period of time, it will alter the organism's perception of time and space. If you try to move its hands to destroy it, it appears... Again, I don't want to stay in there for too long. I opened up something. Destroyed appears to produce wide-ranging effects on the surrounding environment. It is speculated to produce wide-ranging effects on the surrounding environment. Speculated to produce wide-ranging effects on the surrounding environment, and then it's just repeating that over and over again. Is that because of what I was saying? No, that's actually... So I opened up something. Nothing. Is there another one? These? I can open up something here. Oh. Okay, so after a certain amount of time, you automatically just get sent back. Okay. Got the reopen stuff. Yeah. Key? Locks the door to the third floor office. So this door, probably, right? Yes. And potentially every door. There is a clock in here. It's not doing anything. We have stuff that looks like it's breached containment. It's like these things. What is in there? Just the... This one's true form is a bandage-wrapped shell with a twisted humanoid silhouette. Some exhibit peculiar behaviors such as being drawn to the universe or puppeted by sounds. Any physical interaction with the specimen is strictly prohibited. So let's say that the thing itself is a bandage, like it's in the entity is a bandage. Ensure the specimen's form is intact and operating normally. If its hands rotate abnormally or it has been damaged recently, contact the central laboratory immediately. Remaining in the same space as the specimen for extended periods of time is strictly prohibited. This one's broken out, but it's destroyed. That one's just empty. Oh no, it's not empty, it's a smoke thing. Boom boom smoke. When activated, it creates a smoke screen that blocks line of sight. So it's just a smoke screen thing again. Which I have yet to use. Guy there. We need to find the place to jump down. Clock room. I can't reach that. I can't fight these guys. Time is also... This door's blocked. Open up. That's the part to fall down. We got a locker in here? No? Oh, darn it. I didn't realize he was still that close. Where am I? Met this thing. The save point. There's way too much going on the third floor. Sound like the enemies are right here. So I saw the room with the... So yeah, so this rewinds that to there. Oops. Bones doesn't do. Night shift, VN, so just their night shifts. Something fell. Resetting the time. Okay, so that happens. The phone rings. Something falls and breaks. It's hard to see. I didn't see what fell. Have you finished your pathology report? The director just asked me earlier. He claims he never received yours. No way. I finished it and sent it yesterday. Did you double check? Did I close the door on me? No way. I finished it yesterday. Did you double check? Huh? It's not in the sent folder? See, I told you. I swear I sent it. What's going on? It's been a long couple of days. You're probably just tired. I had the same thing happen to me a few days ago. Actually, I swore I remembered handling it in a patient consultation request, but the director said he never got it, so I had to run back to the consultation department. Are we starting to lose our minds? No way we start having identical problems at the same time, right? What other explanation could there be? We're cursed as if. Don't say things like that. Just rewrite the report quickly. Oh, shoot. So that doesn't do anything. The phone rings. Then something breaks. Let me just look in this direction. The clock stuff. So that's something that falls over there, but there's a second one. There's some like glass breaks, but I didn't see where that was. Like whatever falls down is over here. I probably should have done that sooner. We can see through this as well if anyone's out there. Oh, that's closed. I had to leave there for a second, come back. So I can break this open, but we can hear footsteps right now. I don't know where they're going to be coming from. I don't know if that makes noise or not. Well, that shortcut's unlocked. I don't know if this room is just strictly for opening up that shortcut or what. We have lockers to hide in. Guys there. Which we can come back over here. That chair moves. Phone rings. Something falls or breaks over here. So something fell again, but now it sounds like it was forever away. Yeah, then something breaks again. Oh, don't put me outside. Oh my god. I'm getting the little mouse. The mouse with the mic. Thankfully he didn't see me. Just go into that room. Like into the clock room? It looked like it went into the clock room. I feel like it's in this room. Of course, I can't leave though. So I can confirm it if it is or isn't. You can still hear it walking on the left. So we're just gonna phase through. So we need to find the room to jump down through, I think. We don't have to mess around with the third floor. We just gotta find that room. This door never closed. This room had enemies in it. And clocks.
Saw it coming. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, I'm just realizing this is a time challenge.
Get him, Kirimaru!
Other way. Christ. She's too slow. Like you just immediately missed, not missed, but lost sight of me. Two sets of footsteps. I haven't seen anybody walk by, so I don't know where they're at. Is it in there? Or is it one of those situations where it gets stuck? Yeah, the enemies have been killed. That's annoying. He's just hanging around that door now. Okay, that one's coming this way. I know those papers over there that I didn't look at. It's not there anymore. I need to look at this. It's not enough time. The patient's condition has reached mid-stage. The right arm, waist, head, and head were completely wrapped in bandages. An experimental treatment protocol was initiated during the operation. One jigsaw sample unit was implanted subcutaneously. Trying to figure out where he's at. He's there. He's walking back the other way. In the patient's right arm, post-operative observation showed some symptom relief with no adverse reactions observed so far. Patient experienced a recurrence of pain in the right arm and similar symptoms appeared in the left forearm and leg. A second implantation was performed, increasing the sample unit dose to 3 units, and redacted was used to forcibly shorten the fuse time. Patient symptoms improved slightly with no discomfort reported. Patient developed a high fever accompanied by mental confusion. Examination revealed subcutaneous tissue exhibiting pseudo-redacted units. Formation and transformation of the original organ structure. The condition was critical, and the patient was transferred to the ICU. The patient's condition deteriorated rapidly, resulting in multiple organ failure. The patient was reported deceased on the same day. Attending physician and... Shoot, how did this go? I can't open this door's barred. What do I hear? Must be underneath me. There's a ladder here. Doesn't do anything though. Can I push it? No. There's a note here though. Did you hear? Mr. V supposedly quit. What? He was in the office chatting with Director N just a few days ago. I walked by and heard Director N say, and I quote, "Let's see how you perform." So I thought the hospital was going to promote him. Maybe the pressure was too much. Lately, Dr. V's been either in the lab or the operating room, and he looks awful. He still insists on doing rounds himself. Got to admit, he's married to his job. No wonder Director N covered last night's shift. Looks like he's temporarily taken over Dr. V's duties. Another workaholic. Recording ends. Like scan the walls. There's nothing there. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's there. Have a peek around. It's like, okay, I don't know how we get into the... It's going backwards. We get into the room that's barred off. We need to figure that out. Okay, no. It's not even giving me an option. Question mark. There's another safe in there. Maybe it's the other way around. Darn it. Right, where I actually have to crawl up to there from downstairs. Like, it seems like I needed to go downstairs, like go downstairs from here, but maybe it's the other way around. Gonna have to do some good old third-person cheating. It's actually coming over here. Or does it, or just walk up to the door and then leave? No, it just walks to the door and leaves. The lights, where are the lights? This area doesn't have lights. Because this is blocking the door, so I'm assuming it's going to be the gimmick where... if I turn the lights off and on, it'll disappear and then I can get through that door. There's a door to the left that I can go through. It's just this one. Did it already turn around? Feels like there's only one of them left. Okay, so now we're stuck again. The clock rooms, I haven't found anything. Have I read this? Patient consciousness, no obvious anomalies observed. Proceed with observation. Let's see. I don't know what the newest note would have been. These keys are the last thing. Keep an eye on the bandage. So I know it just got added to our inventory, whatever it was. This is an emergency. I implore you to intervene immediately and implement isolation and containment measure for fee. Anonymous tip-off letter. Okay, I wish I could read that. I guess we just had to go back in there. I don't know if that is even the letter. Which is a problem. Just worried about him coming to the door. Patient consciousness, no obvious abnormalities. Observed, perceived observation. Patient continued to have high fever post-operation. Local burning sensations worsened. Improved after sedative. Administration. Perceived observation. Patient right arm, waist, and head are wrapped in bandages, with only the mouth and nose exposed. Responses occasionally slow, able to eat independently. Proceed with observation. This is recorded by N. Patient exhibited intermittent dizziness, persistently claiming to be Department Director N, and refusing sedatives. Condition stabilized and forced sedative. Injection under close observation. Patient unexpectedly passed away. Recorder N. Did they mean N or did they mean V? It makes sense if he was saying this is V, right? Like he was trying to make them believe that he's the V guy. I did? Yeah, I read that one already. So 2 notes in there. That door's not real. That's that door. That's the barred door. And that's chair. Up against that goes nowhere. So I kind of don't know where to go again. Check the lockers, right? Make sure there's nothing in them. And this was a dead end too. I don't know if this is another like cut until I find something situation or what. I don't think I read this.
No mercy.
It's a problem since you could see me in here making all this noise.
Over here!
Easy is an illusion.
Did you die? Okay, he didn't come in here. Just gonna check where he's at. I didn't read this before. Our hospital's night shift hours are 2000 to 9 the next day. For a total of redacted hours during night shift duty, leaving your post without authorization is prohibited. Ensure there is always at least one person in the office. Due to wiring issues, the office lights may sometimes malfunction. If this occurs, toggle the switch in the following rhythm. Flicker redacted times, long flash 2 times, and flicker redacted times. The lights will return to normal. If after performing the above operation, objects that do not belong in the office appear, ignore them. In most cases, they will disappear on their own. If a patient knocks, verify they are wearing a patient gown and that any exposed skin is not fully wrapped in bandages before opening the door. 0 to 4 is hospital system maintenance time. During this time period, do not operate the office computer or any electronics. Ensure your personal safety. If you feel drowsy, you are allowed a short rest. You will not be reprimanded by superiors for doing so. Please comply with all 6 duty rules in total. Enjoy your shift. Flicker amount of times, long flash 2. Flicker again times. The lights will return to normal. It's a puzzle where redacted equals the number, like, or up here, like this number is being redacted. So from 20, that's what, 19 is 7, so 20 is 8, so it's 8 p.m. to 9 p.m., which is 11 hours, right? Not 11, when I say 11 hours, 13 is what I meant. The opposite of that is 13 hours. I don't know if that's right. So that's a 1. Yeah, I mean, the 3's already there, right? So obviously it's 13 hours, duh. So is this just like flicker once, long flash 2, then flicker again? So there's like on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Is that what it means? So I thought it was weird to have like that flash. Let's flash the lights on in here. Okay, I'm just checking. And of course the enemies spawn, so... Oh my god, what are you doing? Okay. So... Did I do that wrong? Because it like stopped me from pressing it again. So it's... Yeah, it stops me, so on, off. Then long. There we go. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, like I instantly kind of understood, but I think I just got lucky in understanding that the only things that were redacted in that were supposed to all be the same, but I don't know if the average person would be like, oh yeah, the number for the flickers must be the number for the redacted thing at the top. Right, which is a 1. So it's like flicker, long press, flicker. B's gone insane using that thing for such an incredibly dangerous experiment. I don't even know how the higher-ups approved it, but I have to admit, it's his style to a T, brazen and uncouth. Looks like he's trying to solve the phantom burn syndrome in one fell swoop. At his age and with his talent, he could be the next prodigy in the medical field. Such a great sacrifice is necessary, huh? So that's what V said. Cold-blooded bastard. Even when I first joined this project, I had my reservations. He probably couldn't have cared less. Huh. Family will likely value him for that. Couldn't handle the psychological pressure after all, huh? The resignation was all out of the blue. The higher-ups didn't even have time to reassign a new researcher, so everything fell on Dr. N. Tough luck. Though I never expected Director N's methodology to be so similar to V's. What's the death count at this time? These absolute maniacs constantly in a rush. What's N in such a hurry for?
What?
Is this serving the family's interests? It was said again, the great sacrifice is a necessary evil. Probably V telling him the same. Come to think of it, N is so much like V in every way. Put a mask on him and he'd be practically indistinguishable. Though frankly, I'm forgetting what V looks like. I've never seen N this happy. He stormed out saying he has to talk to K. So there must be a breakthrough in the research. Good.
What?
N's been on an edge lately. Get too close to him and he stiffens up into a brick wall. He looks completely worn out. Hopefully they approve him for some days off. So the phantom burn syndrome can be cured. Unbelievable. My hunch was right. He's a total savant. What a pity. K's really lost it. With a chance to make his name in the field right in front of him, he still worries about trivial matters of who's who, as if pretending not to know would stop anything. He brought this onto himself. No matter, no water, no power, and a bunch of specimens out there. Survival is out of our hands now. Is this the ending you wanted, V? Redacted date. A mysterious note. This isn't the ending I wanted. Okay, so we got umbrella. Suspicious umbrella. Oh, sinks? Can we turn the sinks on? No. Clock. Okay, we can investigate the clock. We could turn the lights on in here as well. What did that do? That sent me all the way back here. Huh. I didn't gain anything from that, so I don't think that was a good thing. Because we don't have anything. Torn experiment log. Possibly once belonged to an assistant nurse at the hospital. I mean, we have anomaly 4, 5, and 6, I guess. Whatever that entails in this guy. Which sets me back here as well. Shoot. Run, please. Get in there. That's broken. The umbrella didn't do anything when I got next to it. We need to scan this completely. Sealed container. Would you seal the container? No telling what it used to be inside. That's it, really? That's all you have to say? Oh, there's another note. I think. It's another note anyways. Just scanning everything. Okay, experiment objective. Observe the effects of the local time space after interference with the experimental subject looping clock. Experiment 1. The operator attempted to move the subject's hands, resulting in the failure of all timers within the laboratory. The operator's perception of time and space was affected, rendering them unable to accurately determine current time or location. Experiment suspended. The operator was transferred to redacted department for continued observation. Experiment 2. The operator shared a sealed space with subjects. After 10 minutes and redacted seconds. Why is the seconds redacted? The operator experienced dizziness and disorientation. Symptoms similar to those observed in Experiment 1. Personnel outside the sealed space showed no abnormalities. Experiment suspended. The operator was transferred to redacted department for continued observation. Experiment 3. The operator attempted to breach the subject's casing with a sharp instrument observed within the laboratory, and then experiment permanently sealed. And this is just jargon. Breach the subject's casing with a sharp instrument. And the clock is here. It's intact though. So this is probably what they broke. They broke this and now the clock is just sitting there. Yeah, so interesting stuff here, right? We have, if we want to look at it like SCPs, right? We have, in this place specifically, we have we could call the bandages an SCP, right? The burned bandages is the SCP, and the things walking around are like the SCP-1 or -A. I forgot how they maybe like A would make more sense. Right? Or it'd be -1, -2. I don't know. Because the bandages attached to a person, causing them to want to further bandage themselves up and make them feel like they're on fire. And I guess they eventually become monsters that then want to maybe bandage you and turn you into one of them. And it's like contagious, right? And then like this SCP clock is I'm serious. I don't know if it would be considered safe. It seems like it would be safe if you can contain it in one of these little chamber things, these tubes. Then it would be, you know, like a clock that disrupts your perception of time and can TP you away as well? Question mark? I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's just rewinding your time, so it's rewinding you outside of the room. Anyways, again, we don't have anything but information. Like, I haven't gained an object here. So I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just look at it again. That rewinds me back to here. No key. I think that means I'm looking for a key, unless that's in the room that's blocked off. Like, how does the barricade? How do we get rid of that barricade? Because then we're stuck again. Is he coming in here? Or is he just opening the door? Yeah, we gotta figure out how to get in there. Oh, this is just taking me back to here. Yeah, maybe this is a cut and I'll come back when I figure out what to do now. Oh, this container in here can be looked at. The specimen's true form is bandage wrapped shell with a twisted humanoid. Silhouette some exhibit peculiar behaviors. I guess we already read that. I was just making sure. We've probably already read this one too. Have I read this one? Yeah, we read this one. Okay. Okay, now we're going to be back again. Okay, I found that there's a rubber duck here in this hallway here. This is the... like this one. And the guy who was here before it has disappeared. There's the crab bell that you come into here. Right. I don't know where he's at. I appreciate that he's gone, but I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he fell out of the map or something. Yeah, rubber duck here. I don't know if I want to touch that though. I just figured I'd point that out. Okay, I still don't know what to do though. Yeah, that's just the entrance. We've already looked at the bandage and the clock here in this room before. Yeah, there's nothing else here. We didn't really do anything in the clock room. Like this room here. And that resets. The fan turns on. The phone rings. Something breaks somewhere. Yeah, no clue where that was. Something breaks. I assume like there's something to do before you run out of time here. And not just reading notes, right? And that's always the same. And the breaking sounds. Turn the lights off. Yeah, nothing. Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. What am I missing? Am I missing one? No? That one? No, that's one's broken. That's broken. That's broken. That's broken. One on the ground here? Okay, well, I don't have the thing anymore, so the clocks aren't able to change time. So I can stay in here as long as I want to. Not that that is actually doing anything for me, but now I know. Because I said don't break the clocks, right? Any attempt to mess with the clocks doesn't do anything, which is why I never attempted to do that. Oh wait, the time's back on my screen. Weird. It's weird that it... did that. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, that's broken. Okay, that sounds The sound of the clocks breaking, that glass breaking sound. Okay, I don't see any more clocks. Like all it does is like postpone the time before it tries to kick you out. Because that's all it does. Okay, nothing there. Should I have tried to break the clock at the end of this area? I don't know if they'd reset themselves. If I come in here, can I can. Oh, it's broken. Okay, all the clocks in here are broken as well now. Again, I think that just buys you time and nothing else really. I'm going to try that with the clock in the room. Over here, and then see what happens. If it even lets me, right? No. Okay, no, it doesn't do anything. So new mechanic unlocked doesn't actually do anything for us. And all the clocks reset, right? Yeah, they all reset. Just gotta make sure we do that. What did I break this? Oh, it's already broken. And that one's broken as well. Yeah, there has to be some sort of puzzle happening here. I just don't understand what it is. And I don't know why this crab just resets as well. I did it from behind. That still sent me back here. I could try to go downstairs now, but I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. I feel like we still need to. We haven't gotten anything from here other than information. But I'll go down and see real quick. Okay, so I'm at the cameras downstairs, and the anomaly disorder clue is a thing. Well, we have like 3 different things here. Surveillance and experiment clue. So we have 4, 5, and 6. Employee scheduling record. If you take a closer look at the schedule, you'll notice something doesn't quite add up. What did I put over there? Nursing record from the ward documenting the condition of the patient in room 5. Unfortunately, the patient has passed away. So that was 4. I need to make. Oh, that was 5. I need to make sure this is 4. It's just default to number 2 if you don't do it right. Because having to come back here probably once belonged to an assistant. It's the hospital. Is this the ending you wanted? So that was just all the experiments. So much research, so much sacrifices. Devoted everything I had to the operating table. In the end, I got nothing but betrayals. Why do you look like you're staring at a monster? Why won't you listen to me? Why won't anyone believe me? Why? I was this close, this close. Why was the other one voice acted, but this one isn't, unless it glitched out? A sliver of hope just within reach, and they want to take even that away from me. Forget it. Why do I even bother to get angry. They're just a bunch of imbeciles. I knew that a long time ago. It's over. The research can't keep going. Those specimens still have their final use. Be it the phantom burn syndrome or family, everything is over. At this point, none can get away. Is this V or N? Are we saying did this? 220 volts. So this is the ending they chose. Let this hospital be thoroughly liberated. Ending 3, medical abomination. The research must continue. I must find a way to rid myself of it before I turn, no matter the cost. So the only thing that's a problem with this is now that we've done this, it's going to kick us out, and I have to do all that all over again to try to get ending 4. Or ending 1. Ending 1 might just be get all the clues on the bottom floor and then use them on the cameras, because I didn't use any of those clues, right? I didn't use any of the bottom floor clues. Yeah, now we're back down here. Maybe that should just be it, or should we dive back in? So if we dive back in, I'm going to have to do all that over again, so that means I'm going to have to cut and come back. You know, I might as well, right? Because, like, not doing all of it in this video doesn't make sense. I already have my answer. No. Don't say that. We still have 2 things to do. So, ending 2 and 3. So I'm going to try to get these papers on the first floor and then take them to the second floor. So I have to like run around and do all that, unfortunately. Because it doesn't make sense if we don't have ending 1, right? That doesn't make any sense. So we have to come down here and like click on everything just to make sure that I have everything. That's down here. The hand does tell you where everything is though, right? So if I still am missing stuff, I can just do that. Yeah, so of course we have the key card to use the elevator, but that's not going to help us. We have to go around to get all the goodies that are around here, so I'll go ahead and do that, and I'll see you in a second. Alright, I did all of floor 1, I got all the stuff that was down there, and now I have these clues, right? So clue 1 to 3. I believe we did surveillance, right? Only 1 clue for surveillance. It has to be the anomaly disorder clue, right? Because why would it have so many? Let's do that. Okay, no, that's that. That's a wrap. Actually, maybe that's not what we want to do. From the pharmacy, V's loyalty requires further observation. I feel like that's what I put there originally, right? With the books. Was it the books that I originally put down? Thanks. Examination room. Since you're handling the patient, you'll represent our apartment this time. I don't know if it's even supposed to be in this order, right? Anomaly. Hold on, that was the wraps, right? Yeah. So there's just all the clues you can get on the bottom floor, which are easy, right? Because the thing will tell you. Operating room. Serious incident occurred. Patient regained consciousness during surgery and redacted. Suspected cause redacted. Attempts to remove bandages binding the patient's limbs. After burn syndrome, an anomalous disease was first discovered at the Cold Mount Hospital, transmissible something, Injured patients experience localized burning sensations that cause emotion instability and self-destructive tendencies. So, at the absence of actual burns, patients will request bandages to wrap the affected areas. The method appears to alleviate their burning pain and psychological distress. As the disorder progresses, the symptoms gradually spread. Patients will wrap as much of their body as possible, including their hands. This severely impairs mobility. They will also become unable to communicate, eat, or sleep. Any attempt to remove the bandages will trigger violent resistance. Even if under deep anesthesia, patients will, in the final stage, symptoms will have spread over their entire body. Beyond that, I don't know. Only V knew, but he never had the chance to complete his research report. I can't help but wonder if I hadn't exposed that he was infected, if he hadn't blah blah blah, or perhaps we refused to admit that patient in the first place. Would this tragedy have occurred? This office's door is cracking. There's no time left. I hate that this is just going so fast you can't read. I mean, you can pause for yourself, right? Okay, so this is ending one. The price of betrayal. He lied to us. At this rate, we'll all turn into monsters. I can't allow that to happen. So there we go. There's our ending one. I should have tried to get this on the first go, right? I just didn't know what I was doing. So ending 4, I don't know, right? Obviously, they would be in the second half of the clues, right? So 4, 5, and 6. Somewhere down there you get clue 4, and I don't know where that is. Which makes it seem like you have to do all of the first floor again, and then try to figure out how to do all the extra stuff, right? Unless that's just it, and the extra stuff, you know, that hole in the wall on floor 2/floor 3, the hole on the floor and the hole in the wall is just for the safe, because I see there was a safe in there, right? So you're just doing all that to get the safe? Question mark. Like, where is floor 2 key? Like, it's driving me crazy that I have not found the floor 2 key in all of this. So I guess let me go back in one last time and find the final ending. So the price of betrayal. So this is the nurses' stuff, right? What the nurses are talking about. This was maybe just a staff talking about V. And this, I don't know if this was V or N who just unleashed everything on everybody. Unless N was V, like but they were talking to each other, so I feel like N, it wasn't V. Even though they were saying like N looks just like V, but like if he was not wearing, if he was wearing a mask, you would not be able to tell the difference. Anyways, I guess let me go around and do all this all over again, and I'll be right back. Alright, I have redone everything on the first floor. So I have the 4th paper. So we need 5 and 6. I just don't know where 5 and 6 are, but we'll redo. What the heck? That, like, forcing me to not... Oh, this area is flooded, actually, for some reason. I'd noticed that there was water on the ground earlier. Is it just because I've been doing everything? Oh, Christ, I don't have time for you. Yeah, I think it's, like, flooded here. Because we've gotten all the...
Taking up! Watch out, fools!
I don't think I was too far away. Yeah, it's like this because we've done all the... Wait, is the which colors here? It's not. Yeah, there we go.
I got it.
Yeah, it's flooded because we've done all the other missions now, so we can finally do this water thing. Were the whatchamacallits on the other floor or what? We still gotta get all the clues though. The slow down shadows. Oh, that door's actually open now. The place slowly opens up, so that's clue 5. Okay, all of this area is just open now. That we've done the other levels. Is there even anything in here? We can move the curtains. Getting more places to hide, I guess. Darn it.
Sight coming. Thousand eyes, awaken!
I don't have time for you. There's an instant kill monster walking around here. Couple note, when the audience leaves, the music plays again and the ball begins. The music right here. And there's literally a radio right there. Can't interact with it though. It's down the hall. And these things on the ground slow you down. I don't know if we should be in here because it's flooding. Obviously, the valve can help with this. Maybe I have to use the valve now that it's flooded to stop the water from going up. Can I use it again? No. Store's not open. Scrawled handwriting in the medical chart. They're definitely after my box. I knew it all along. Every night his heels are outside on the walls, on the ceiling. Gotta wait for him to go by. So is this place going to slowly flood? Or should I have not done that? I have the first floor faucets running right now, by the way. They are turned on right now. Oh, there's a chest here. Yeah, on the ceiling, pacing back and forth. Tick tock, splash, splash. When they mop the floor, they pour water everywhere, trying to flood my box and short circuit it. And the cameras, they hide cameras in my room every day. They want to film where I hide my key. They want to steal my box, take my medical records, my medicine, my name, my life, my what else? Oh, it was flooded? Question mark. Shut it tight, cannot be opened. So we need the water. Is the water gonna turn back on? Or did I screw myself? Oh, this is a note here. It's the surveillance record 2. What's going on? I just took a nap and now they're all gone. Nurse, those patients have simply been temporarily transferred to observation clinic. There's no need to worry. Patient, why would they be transferred at 2 in the morning? That's so strange. Kind of scary, actually. Nurse, yes, understood. Nurse, I'm sorry. It seems we disturbed your rest last night. Regarding that, our head nurse would like to apologize to you personally. There will be refreshments. Please follow me. Patient, oh, okay. Recording ended. Did they get rid of him? Question mark. I was about to say, is this not a real locker or what? Why are you in this room? There's no reason for you to be in here. Is he going to the left? He stopped wherever he's at. Still here. I'm just gonna have to die to this. Yeah, just gonna have to die. We don't have the water running anymore anyways, so kinda needed to die. Question mark. I need to go upstairs real quick, actually. To the 3rd floor. Where's the elevator? And turn the... Back. Did I just press inside the elevator? Okay, no, it had to move this down to us. 3rd floor. I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor, activate the sinks, because there's sinks on the 3rd floor, right? I don't remember where, but they're there. Was there anything I needed out of here? Just that there's a key in this thing there. Yeah. Bathrooms. Anything in here? I don't remember. I think it's just a room. There's enemies in the clock room in the middle. Gotta remember that. There is a note in here. And this. And there's enemy that spawned in here, so that's annoying, and I have to deal with them. I probably should just be doing this off camera though, right?
My turn.
I got it.
My turn.
I got it.
Why are these guys so strong? I think it's just because...
Nothing can stand my blade.
We're supposed to be trying to kill them really quickly. Because of the clock. So I think if you just break a clock while you're fighting, you're fine. I don't know if this guy can come in here. Like adversely affected by the clocks, I think was something that might have been said. Need to break one. Keep the time. Time locked. That's still locked. We had this. So this note. Reading it causes these guys to spawn. I guess just to let you know you did something, like you're advancing the story.
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, so this was kind of hard to do, right? So, on, off, on. There. First try. So we have this note. Just didn't give us anything. We have this note. That's an anomaly paper. The heck? Why does it sound like it was running? Was there more papers in here? I don't remember. We do need to go back out so we can get the sinks. The sinks were on the 3rd floor, right? It's just here somewhere. If they are here, I don't remember. They might have just been on the 2nd floor. So go back to 2nd floor now. So we did that to get all the clues from that. There's probably something I'm missing though. I guess we can look at the inventory. I mean, it looks like I'm missing stuff. We need the surveillance. We need anomaly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're missing anomaly 6 somewhere. Like anomaly disorder 6 is missing. It's really unfortunate that to get that chest, I think you have to let the water rise on your first time in, and if you don't, well then you're just screwed. No key. What? I'm not allowed to go that way? Like as soon as I got to here, like the water started spawning. Door's blocked. This is the door we need to use though. I didn't do this earlier when I was in here. Okay, so we're in. Get rid of that. So is there a way to jump up to there? Like what's the angle here? Like is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I feel like it is, but there's something maybe we have to find in this room before we can get up there. Since standing on that isn't good. I mean, there's this here. Maybe I can interact with it. Did I just move that? No. No. Is there a way to move stuff in this game? I don't think so, right? Can I... It would be really ridiculous if we had to stand on, like, the thing here. Well, it did let me do it. Granted, that didn't work. Yeah, it won't let me vault up there, weirdly. So I feel like this was like the answer, right? Like come in here, you come over here, and then you go over there, but nothing is working. Yeah, nothing is letting me climb on top. Yeah, none of that is acceptable. Climbing. So not as easy as I had originally hoped this was going to be. that was the case, I probably shouldn't have. Oh, you know what it is? If the water was risen, this box in the middle might have floated upwards. That might be it. So we have to reset everything, I think. First off, I need to find the freaking bathrooms to turn the water on. I just don't remember where they're at. Assuming that's even something that can happen. If the bathroom even is what causes the water to flood. I feel it. It's thirsty. It needs to be watered. It needs a pool, a pitch black lake. I can see it. It watches me from the reflection, overlapping with me, beckoning me over. But when I reach out, it vanishes. It's inside me. We will find release together. Oh, here it is. Okay, there we go. So yeah, it was working before because of the... there's a guy there. It sounds like there's a guy over here too. There's two of them. Okay, nothing. Okay, no. That didn't do what I thought I was gonna do. I figured it was gonna make that float. But it didn't. Weird. Do I need to use the other one? Do I need to go downstairs and turn the faucets on? There? How do I get into this room, by the way? I don't know how to get in there. If you even can. There's a door there. I just don't know if that's real back there. Where is the chest is over here. One of these rooms. So we need this short circuit. The chest with water. Boom, boom, mist. That's it. Just mist. You're joking. It was just for some mist. Yeah, I don't know if I can get any. Temporarily unavailable. Weird. If I can get any higher than this. It made sense that if the water was raised, I'd be able to get up there. Do I have to go back down to the first floor and turn the water on again? Maybe it would turn the water off. From what I did. If I can even get down there. Oh. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. I don't know if they thought that one through. Bathrooms. I don't know where they are. Like I don't know how to get to them quickly. That's what I mean by that. It's not that way. They might be in the hall over here. No, they're already on. So that didn't turn them off. That must be as high as the water will go. Okay, so water is activated. We've gotten the chests. Oh, this actually turns on. Yeah, floor 1, 2, 3 hasn't changed. Put this out here. Go around. This door, will this open now? No key. That makes me feel like there is a key out there somewhere. Okay, so here's that door to get in there. So yeah, there's a key somewhere. And we need to get to there. The door up there is barricaded. We cannot get into it. But hopping over here doesn't work. Oh, there's that guy. How about I just get a move on? Check that out later. How we can cut across. Oh yeah, have I seen any of the things that are covered up? So we can turn the water off, but we don't want to do that. Right? So we needed to activate the chest, but it has to be more to the water than just that. It has to be the key to completing this mission. The final mission. I mean, I might already have everything, but I want to be able to get up to, unless like the box from the rubber duck doesn't do anything. That'll get him to come over there though. Yeah, the boxes don't float. Again, that seemed like that would have made sense. Is there? There's a box here, I think. There's a box, cover box somewhere over here. So the fact that I don't see it means they don't float. I just don't know what they want you to do. Like, literally, it has a hole in the wall to that area. And yet it does nothing. We need a key for that. I didn't find one. Maybe there was one in one of these rooms and I'm just not seeing it. I guess I will cut again. Shoot. And hello? How did he catch me? I was running. So anyways, I was gonna say, I guess I'll cut and come back when I find something. Alright, I don't know what to do, but that crumpled piece of paper, one of the rooms said, you know, when the audience leaves, the music will play or something. There is a radio here, so I'm going to cover that up. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to close myself off. No. That felt like that could have done something though. I need to stop doing this. I don't know where it's at right now. Of course you can hear the steps, but I feel like that had to be... I think this has to be one of the answers, right? So there is music in the other room. Not music, there is two partitions in the other room. Not partitions, two boom boxes in the other room. And of course that guy's there. I can't get rid of him either. Maybe this open, this closed. I'm gone. No. He's over here for some reason. Not this room. Not this one either. I thought it was here. Where was that room with the boom boxes? Because that's the one with the partitions. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. So there's one there. There's one there. And this is a paper that says, when the audience leaves, the music plays again and the ball begins. And yet, nothing is happening. There's no partition to hide behind. We just gotta go. So you don't get killed by that guy. We do have that when we walk into this room. I don't know what that is. Like something's going on with this room, maybe? And I just don't know what that is. Like when I cross a threshold here, it's doing something. I don't know if I need the water to be active either. I'm worried if I turn the water off, that's gonna screw everything up, right? Granted, I've already done it before. Maybe... because there's different levels, right? I just turn one on. So now we have just this much water. Like, does a little bit of water change things? We can have the lights on with the water up, which does matter. So it means I can turn the lights on here. So I don't know if... like this needed light? Maybe there's something invisible in here? Question mark that I can't see? So I guess we're just gonna like try around every room with the various levels of water, I guess. Just to see what happens. Now I'm in here with the radio. So that's not it. Nope. Maybe we want like a no water. I don't know if that's the case or not. Yeah, because none of these radios work, even though that paper's there. Another grab that cuts. Okay, so coming into this room causes the water to increase. Or maybe that was just over time. I don't know. Maybe I actually wanted to have no water and then see what we can do with that. Dude, I kind of did go running around right for a while. With no water. But I'll try it again and then come back. Oh, this needs to be turned off. Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to close the partition. I'm going to close the door. And then hide. No, nothing. Maybe just close that also, but then also close the door. And over here too, right? Or whatever room has the other things in it. Yeah, this one. No partitions, but we can close the door. And nope, that wasn't it either. Alright, new idea. Partitions are closed. So let's actually just open them up. And then we turn the lights off. The lights are on. The lights are already off. Okay, lights are already off, so I guess maybe lights on? Okay, no. I'm just like getting hung up on the... Because it's like, why else would this radio here be in this room with the partitions? It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, why would it be like that? Lights are already off in here as well. I don't know if I should go around turning on the lights in every room or what. Because you assume like the lights are already on, but perhaps they are not. Yeah, a lot of the lights are not on. They just look like they're on. Maybe there's something to them. I don't know. Don't know where it is right now. Gotta be careful. So the chair, by the way, doesn't do the thing anymore. It doesn't fade in and out. Even if I turn the lights on or off, it stays that way. Assuming the bathrooms are always on. Okay, so we're really lighting the place up. Is it even on? There. This room, for some reason, does not have a light, which is suspicious, in my opinion. Because what does every other room have a light in the middle, and then that one doesn't? Like, what's up with that? Right? Oh wait, hold on. Have I not read this before? What the heck? I don't think I've read this somehow. A nurse reported to me that keys have gone missing recently. I was wondering if you might know anything about that. I prefer not to resort to harsh measures unless necessary, so tell me where it is. I don't have it. Is that so? This cabinet, it wasn't positioned like this before, was it? We're watching your every move. I suggest you start acting like you understand your place as a test subject. I won't say this again. Okay, so cabinet was not placed like this. Suspicious. Why are you here? I mean, oh well, right? We couldn't help that, but yeah. Cabinet with a key. We need to go this way. I'll probably still look around. I don't know where it's at right now. It's there. Yeah, so now I have to like look for a pixel now? Is that what we're doing? Or pixel hunting for a key? I mean, this cabinet here is on the ground, but we can't crouch or anything like that, so I don't see any odd cabinets anywhere. That was this room, right? Yeah. Cabinets. Like, I'll actively search this room. Right now, we have the most amount of time. But this place has been turned over. Storage locker. Yeah, nothing there. It's just a lamp. There's a bucket here. Yeah, it's just there's nothing in this room. From what I can see. I don't see anything. And if it was going to be one of these, it would have been one that you can't go into. So I'll keep looking around, just seeing things. I keep finding things here and there. Though they don't really lead to anything, right? Can't figure out the music thing. There's a key hidden behind a cabinet, and yet there's no key in this room, so maybe I'll find one somewhere. Okay, I don't know why I was blind, but it's just how this like section is, right? And it doesn't tell you where items are. Oh, there's another duck here. Is that the one that was always there, right? Because there's one on both sides. I don't know if this is going to solve anything, or if I was already supposed to have this, but I wasn't supposed to be able to open these doors yet. It was just glitching and letting me do it. Because I think you can get into this room here. Not here. Is it this one? The room with the note. Yeah, this room with the note is there. So I've just been pixel hunting this whole time, scrubbing the walls, and I finally came up to here and like saw the lamp and something else, and I was like, I'm too far away to be grabbing that, right? I was like, oh, there's a freaking keychain on the wall for the floor 2. Locks a small ward on the second floor. Now, is this over here? No. So that key must just open all the doors on this floor then. Or can it open this? Every door is already opened on this floor except these two. I don't know what to tell you. We got the key and it doesn't do anything because the game was kind of glitching. It was already letting us do this anyways. Unlocks door to the 3rd floor office area. Unlocks the small ward on the 2nd floor. It unlocks a second ward. A small ward on the 2nd floor. Do I need to be like looking at Also, we still only have 4 and 5. We still need 6 to actually get the last ending. Unlocks a small ward on the second floor. Because all we have is this door here, which doesn't open, and that other door that I just tried. So the only 2 doors that are locked, this doesn't open. So I think the game just assumed I had this key the whole time. And that's why it's been letting me open the doors. But that means that bulletin boards could have keys on them. I'm so upset that I found that. I'm almost already realizing that it probably wasn't going to give me anything, right? Bulletin board, no. He's over there. Because this is the only other bulletin board, right? There's nothing there. That doesn't do anything. These aren't real. Well, I guess we'll be back again because that didn't actually do anything. And again, I think the game just glitched and assumed I had the key card this whole time. Question mark. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I'll be right back again for like the 1000th time until I find something new. There's also this note about it can feel it, it's thirsty, it needs to be watered, it needs a pool, a pitch black lake, I can see it in the reflection. So I don't know if that wants me to get the water activated. All the way, like just a little bit, like this, and then just look down at the grounds for these pools here. Because I know there's one over there. We gotta keep going this way though. Yeah, there's one here. I don't see. There's one there. I'm pretty sure I've already touched all these pools. Unless I have to do it. All of them. I'm pretty sure I have done all of them before. I didn't even see the one there, if there was one there. And there's that one that causes the water to increase. Then I can no longer see the water. Like maybe there's like a puzzle to it, right? Where you have to look at all the pools before getting to that spot. So like, you know, you have to turn the water off, right? And then you go back and turn it on, but just a little bit. Like on, and then all the lights need to be turned off. All the lights are off now. Because the water had risen so high. Just checking to see if there's a thing in there. Turn the lamp off. I think I might have the lamps on in a few rooms. Turn that on. Oh, there was something here, no? Yeah, I can't even see that one. So I'm not gonna cross that threshold. Nothing there. Of course, nothing in this one. Obviously, nothing in that room. Nothing here. We've cycled around. No. I don't know how close I am to the guy in here. I'll be aware I have been here for a while, right? It's probably been like an hour. I'm pretty sure most of this is cut out. Okay, here's another one. This is the only place I haven't been, was that one. Keep looking around. I guess there could have been some in the other room too, so actually I should leave and see if there's any pools in the main room. So we're not going to cross into there yet. We're going to go and go down here. Might need to slow down though. Okay, no, it's fine. Like, is there any over here? If there is, do I have to scrub the whole area? Like, even like go back here, right? Okay, nothing was there. Nothing here either. It's dark here, right? I'm pretty sure all the lights are off. I really don't want to cross that threshold and just cause the water to rise, which I'm pretty sure is not supposed to happen. That light is a bit bright. Okay, it's off. It's that room. And the light is off. Where was that paper? I don't remember what paper or where that paper was that was talking about the pools. Just checking that cabinet. Like, I can hear like cogs in the background. I don't know if that has always been there, or if that's just like if I'm actually doing something that's causing that, like with the water. Seeing if he's like doing anything, pointing at anything. overlapping with me beckoning me over, but when I reach out, it vanishes. It's inside me. We will find release together. Watches me from my reflection. I mean, there is a mirror here, but it doesn't actually work properly. Just checking to see if there's anything in here. He's coming, we gotta go. Can't stick around for too long. Yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be me here for like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, which I don't want to, but I can't finish this video until I figure out how to do this. Well, not necessarily this water puzzle, but getting the 4th ending. I'm hoping it's not glitched though, since it seemed to be glitched. Because now we really have nothing, right? Because I've been scrubbing these walls for like, again, half an hour, and all we found was the... Yeah, it just caused the water to rise. It didn't do anything. The lights can't turn on. Access to all of the puddles. Right, well, we've done all of that. I guess now we just gotta cut back when I find something else new? Question mark. I'm probably just gonna go from room to room now looking for bulletin boards. I don't think there is any, but we gotta try something, right? Once again, I am so upset that I'm so blind, right? Maybe you might have even seen it, but wait, why did he turn around? The heck? I found the key in the room that said there was supposed to be a key. I didn't pick it up, obviously. I went in to see where this guy was, so... We'll do our rounds, going around the circle, right? It was in the cabinets, but like it seems like it should be so easy to see, but because nothing's highlighted, I have no clue where they're at because I just can't see those things. Like it's just an object in the world. It just looks like it's random chaff, right? Like any other thing in the world. And it's not like on the thing. It's like floating in between two cabinets. Like that's so weird. Now, which room was it? It's this room. See, it's like in between there. You see, it's right there. Like, how am I supposed to see that? Central ward. Unlocks a central ward on the 2nd floor. So does that mean this? Finally. Why are you here? Why are you here? He should have been on the other side of the map. That didn't make any sense. I mean, we have the key, so... And I'm also over here, so I might as well open it from the back. If it can do that. No, we have to go to the front. So again, probably took an hour for that, but that's probably like an hour of, why are you here? What is going on? Why is it doing this? I actually need him to come over here because he's in the way. get over here. Like, he sees me and then just doesn't continue coming over here. Just gonna keep, like, his range. Are you joking me? And then he just jumps and gets me. Well, that means he should be here when I respawn. So I just run past him. Yeah, just run past him. Let's see if he can phase through the wall there. The water's risen, so I don't know if that's going to make it hard to see. Really? Another partition that... Oh, this is an enemy. But he's in here, so it doesn't matter. Why is he in here? I wonder if I can be fine. Like, he's gonna keep hitting me, but maybe the guy leaves. But now, like, the enemies are just kind of like annoying, right? Because they don't say patrolling, right? They can be led somewhere else. So I'm guessing because I opened the door, that's why he's in here. So now I have to just fight this guy and have a guy in here? That doesn't make sense. I don't know why they would want you to fight a guy whilst this guy's patrolling. Like, I literally can't. I don't know where he's at either. He could be right outside. He's right outside. He saw me. Maybe not. Or maybe you can't be killed while a regular enemy is around. I don't know. So whenever I get close to fight him, that happens. Oh, it put me on the outside for some reason. But now he's just camping that. So yeah, I feel like that's bad design. Like, it helps you cheat sometimes, but then also now I can't go into that room because he's just stalking that room. Yeah, I don't know how they expect you to get through there when there's an enemy that spawns inside. Like, leave. Go back to your normal route. I don't know why he's in here. That's his route. Walk to there and then go back. I mean, I guess I can get around that if I go straight ahead and wait for him to go back. What is this stupid route that they have him on? I don't think there's a duck over here. Like, he just walked into the door and then turned around. Oh, this is so dumb.
Saw it coming.
I think this guy dead.
My turn. Watch your step.
Let's hope it don't hit him from there. Just he's in the room. Yeah, this is like really clunky to deal with, right? I don't know why they have actual enemies to fight here. Because it just goes against the horror part. And now I'm just annoyed rather than entertained.
You'll regret this. Hey. Time to eat.
I got it.
That might be the last thing there. That was Surveillance 6. Between this time and that time this morning, multiple test subjects, including number 567, left their designated wards without authorization and attempted to escape. Upon discovery, the individuals resisted violently, resulting in injuries to 3 security personnel. After the nursing department emergency response team intervened, all escaped test subjects were contained by 210. Preliminary interrogation indicates that the primary instigators of this organized escape attempt were 567. All 3 had close contact with researcher V. V's research privileges and communication access have been revoked pending further review. Their assignment projects will be fully taken over by researcher N. No test subjects or core assets were lost in this incident. Accountability measures have been initiated against relevant parties. Please rest assured, Master. Additionally, researcher V has exhibited intermittent self-harming behavior during confinement and has requested bandages for wounds dressing. Assessed as no security risk. Approved. Guess I know he wants the bandages now. This is the other side of that. Oh, there's a picture there. Not a picture, there's a guy there. You see that? Was that just for the spook, right? There's nothing in here. Look at the like pixel hunt though, unfortunately. That's the door back out, right? This should be the... yeah, that hallway there. But who is walking over here? Is this that other room? There is a note here in this room. Just scanning the room. Oops, I did not think that was going to happen. The water thing on the ground was there. Probably should have opened that middle room first before coming this way. Why are you in here? Oh, he missed his wrap. He only gets one, right? cancel these more. Sigh. This is just something that normally happens with horror games, right? Here it comes. Where you eventually it's just aggravating, really. How did he see me? Why is this door locked that way as well? Got that locked up close. Can I make the water go away? I don't know if that matters though. There's nothing in there. Can't open that door. Etcher shows strong potential for medical research applications, but the mechanism by which the anomaly... So we got anomaly expert clue 1. Oh, I don't want the container. Application, but the mechanism by which this anomaly imparts properties to objects remains unconfirmed. So the etcher, it's etching things, whether it can produce similar effects on living beings or other anomalies, will conduct an experiment using the Misty when time permits. Drowner remains a mystery. I cannot fathom what those lunatics in the anomaly retrieval team were thinking, bringing something this dangerous back to the hospital. If this thing were released into a freshwater lake, it could potentially have the destructive capacity of a Class 5 anomaly. Director N seems to have landed a big client. The hospital director approved a special budget to establish a dedicated research group for them. No idea what kind of anomaly therapy they're interested in. Hopefully it's a good gig V. So Drowner, is that the thing in the water? The black spots, even though it hasn't actually done anything to me? An Etcher. Not sure what the Etcher is. Sealed containers are just not going to have anything in it, so that's just more information, but it gave me something in my inventory. So we have the Surveillance 6, but then we also have this, which is Anomaly Experiment Clue. A casual journal entry. Director N seems to have landed a big client. The hospital director approved a special budget to establish a dedicated research group for them. Anomaly Research Clue 1. So is it a whole other set? Because this is a 1, right? A 2 and a 3? I don't see them. They're walking around over there, but I don't know where. That chair's clipping through, or whatever the heck that is clipping through the wall there. I feel like I can't look around at the room because I'm being pressured by the bandage men. I'm gonna exit here. Is he on the other side of this? Come on, I was already out of the room. I outplayed him so hard, but the stupid chair blocked me. But yeah, having to keep doing this is oof, but that's horror games, right? Can't go there. I would like to just enjoy this story and whatnot at this point, but it just won't let me. Granted, we basically gotten everything out of it. He's stuck in the desk now. after what happens. Okay, good. Thankfully, the game's just buggy. Where is this? Another reception? Spare key 2. Unlocks a stairwell door. Oh, safe. Money. Another 50,000. Good thing I came over here. There's still one more of these though. It's on the 3rd floor. Oh, it says it unlocks the thing to the stairwell, and that was the stairwell there. Which takes us back to here. But what does my thing look like now? Do I need to go back on the 3rd floor and get everything? I think I already did though, didn't I? It's their surveillance, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. Why is 4 by itself? What? Where's 5 and 6? 3, 4, 5. So we have 4 and 5. I'm confused now. 1, 2, 3. We've done those. We've done 1, 2, and 3 here as well. So we have 4 there, and then we have 1, 2, 3. We've definitely done, right? And then we have 4 and 5. So we just put these 2 and the other one together then? That doesn't seem right. For the last story. Go back and see if I can open this door. Still can't open it, and we still don't know what to do about the water. Why did it spawn him there? It spawned him as soon as I crossed that threshold. Like, I don't know if you guys saw that. I wanted to activate the water so that I could see if it would do anything. Because I mean, the duck is not being hidden. The duck there as well. This guy. So now that this room is open. Okay, it doubled. Oh, that's respawned as well. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. You know, since the water won't get any higher than this. I'm still stuck on the... like this thing. I'm still stuck on that. And like, what was the point of having a hole in the wall to get into this room if you actually can't do anything with this room? Even when you have, like, you stand on this, it doesn't matter. There's a note there even. Okay, let's look at the room from here. Can you, like, stop? Just get on top of it. So you can see the door there, but that door's blocked. Like, maybe you have to get to the this floor without turning the power on? Question mark? Because maybe that door is locked on the 3rd floor via electricity? Question mark. That's the only thing I can think of, is that you don't want to turn the power on. And then that's how you get past that door. Otherwise, I don't know what you're supposed to do, since it won't let you climb. And the water doesn't do anything. We have no items. We have this key, unlocks a stairwell door on the 2nd floor, which is just to get back here. It doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, it just unlocks this door here. Just double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Enemies, because of the water, I'm guessing.
My turn. Knock them all away.
Hand over complete.
Over here.
That actually caused the water to drop down a level.
I got it.
Which means the lights can be turned on. Mannequin, you got anything? No. There probably is more secrets here because we still have to get to the roof. Right? This is the music thing we haven't done, and this is the water thing we haven't done. Oh, there's things on the ground here too. Okay. Like the black pool. So do you have to figure out how to navigate this without crossing the thresholds? So you can't go in that one room, and you can't go into the main ward. Otherwise it causes the water to go up and down. Oh, I didn't. Did I not go in here? No, I did. The door's just closed. Actually, no, this is a new thing. No time for detailed documentation. Briefing on core losses only. Anomaly Drowner has escaped. Confirmed deliberate release. Water valve system was sabotaged, causing extensive flooding throughout the facility. Its range of movement and influence has expanded beyond containment. Anomaly Etcher has escaped. Suspected to have merged with Test Subject 7. Researcher V missing. Test Subject 3 missing. Assigned room severely damaged. Water valve destroyed. Test Subject 7. Subject demonstrates escape capabilities in non-illuminated settings. Currently uncontained. Other test subjects missing. Additionally, numerous unidentified oddities composed of bandages have appeared throughout the hospital, displaying extreme aggression. Experiment Project Redacted has been forcibly terminated. Current assessment: Coldmount Hospital is no longer viable as a research facility. The nursing department will execute shutdown protocols. Operational objective now shift to covering the transfer and preservation of Sterling family assets. Failure to secure Coldmount Hospital is a derelict of duty by our department. In this operation, the nursing department will spare no costs. We got stuff added to our inventory again, which was the surveillance record 5. So this is confusing now what we're supposed to be adding together. Because we just gained another note. This wall being here is silly. Now he is there, right? Okay, I was able to get past. Okay, it's fine. I don't see anything there. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. Good. That's one. That's two, technically. We have like a check. Didn't that cause the water to do weird stuff? So we don't want to go that way. Anything in here? I think we have to activate all the black pools on the grounds. I don't think we want to go that way though. So now we run back the other way. And that's probably why this door doesn't open, because they don't want you being able to get around the pool puzzle. Make sure you can't catch me. Okay, need to go over here. I guess we can go around here, see if there's anything around here, but there wasn't anything here before. For like the black pools. So you have the original one, that one. I don't want that guy to spawn, so I'll go the other way. Just checking all the rooms. I don't know where all of the pools are at. Okay, nothing there. We don't cross there. The issue here might be the light. I'm not sure. Because isn't there like another one here sometimes? Oh no, the light is off. All the lights are off because the water rised up. Nothing there. No. He respawns, unfortunately. Now I have to go the other way around. I don't know if there's a pool in that room. The ward, central ward. Yeah, there's that one. Just checking here. I'm assuming this is something I need to do. Now that he spawns, we can go back this way. There's not one here. There's that one. Like, have I just missed one? I feel like I've gone everywhere now except for crossing the threshold. You know, we cycled around now. You can still get them even though the water is high. It's just weird that this room specifically there causes the water to rise. I've checked that one. You, have I went in here? Nothing there. The bathroom, actually, I don't remember checking, but it seems like it's too bright in here for that to be a thing. Because I said it needs to be dark. I'm going to cross into here. No, nothing here. You can still activate the things on the grounds. Yeah, there's some sort of pool thing here, and I'm just not getting it. I've touched all the pools, I'm pretty sure, on the ground. Now it's just coming into here. Why is it just standing there? So, why are you here? And why are you able to catch me? I think we can turn in now, maybe? Because I don't know where they would be. Maybe there's some in here? Let's have a look around here. Maybe I missed one in here or something. Like a secret one they were just hiding. No? Yeah, the pool thing is kind of dumb. The pool puzzle is kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't look to see what happened to my inventory. No. So that hasn't changed. 4 and 5. 3, 4, 5. And we have 4 and 5 here as well. I was like, what the heck do you want me to do? Because we have like 4 now. Talking about V. Isolation. And the failure to secure. So that one, and this one seem fine to put together, if that's the case. It's just really annoying, like leaving without having solved the water puzzle and the music puzzle, possibly, if there is a music puzzle. I don't know why he's like patrolling like normal again. Of course he saw me, so he's gonna come over here. I guess we could just like hurry up and get it over with. It's been 3 hours, right? We can see if we can get the fourth ending. It takes too long to get to this point, so it better not just be like, oh yeah. Here's the same ending you already got. It's like so much effort to do this. So it's 5. What was 4? Your response team and intervene. All escape test subjects were contained. And then 5. Actually, I was assuming I need a 6, but I haven't been able to get. There is a note upstairs somewhere. There's these like previous papers. Failure to secure. Clue requirement not met. Okay, so it doesn't just give it to you if you don't have the right thing. So actually, I'm not done. So this was the anomaly one. So are we missing 2 notes? Question mark. Because we're missing a surveillance, and we're missing a clue here. We're missing an anomaly. So we have those, we have these, and we have that. So oof, we're still going to be stuck here for who knows how many hours. I should not even still be awake. I feel like it's just this water puzzle that I don't understand. I feel like it's broken or something. So water goes away by crossing that threshold. Can't open that door. For some reason, sometimes the water can be reactivated here. I don't know why it turned on that one time. Maybe because the entity triggered it. All the way in the other room somewhere. Because there is a note I'm missing, but it's upstairs on the 3rd floor. It doesn't really mean anything. Guess we're gonna have to like cut again and see if I can make any progress off camera. Can't go through there. Well, I guess I'll be back after I run around all over the place again. Alright, I swear I've gone around in circles like several times trying to touch all of the black puddles, and I assume I got them all. The only thing I would assume if I don't have them all is the fact that where that enemy is stuck, there's a curtain behind him, right? If there's a puddle back there, well then I'm just screwed, right? Otherwise, I feel like I've gotten them all, and I don't know what to do now. Do I just drain the water now, or what? Okay, well, I think I'm going to make a rotation again because I let this guy catch up to me. But yeah, I went around in circles. I think I grabbed them. There's even one right next to where that enemy is stuck, which I think I kept missing. So I think that's a new one that I've gotten, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to know you've gotten them all other than just going around in circles 100 times. Maybe a bit dangerous getting close to that. Yeah, so I just avoid the area that removes your water, right? I literally don't know where any more puddles could be if they exist. But of course, like, we don't have the right material to leave. Okay, here's this. Doesn't tell us anything. So let's just hope. No. That didn't do anything? Question mark. That is kind of frustrating, this puzzle. Because I've done it. I've ran around this room 100 times. Right? And it just gets tiring to have to keep doing this, right? Just waiting for something to happen. I guess now that we've once again failed, I need to see if there's one where that guy is. Yeah, there's one like there somewhere. So a little past. Why was I stuck? Did I actually hit the one that was here? I must have hit the one that's right here. There's this one right here too. So one over here? No? Okay, so if there's not one here, then I don't know where it is. Also, he's no longer stuck, so that sucks. No, I really can't do this. And you don't have to see any of the stuff, so it doesn't really matter for you. But this video's what, 3.5 hours? And I probably have been here for way longer than that. It's 6 o'clock my time right now, so I probably have been here for 6 hours, I think. I want to argue 6 hours. So I don't know which one is these are. Are these? Like 4 and 5? I used 5 here. Not required. So surveillance 4. Surveillance 5. Anomaly 5. No. So I think I'm just legitimately missing stuff. Because I can't figure out this stupid water puzzle. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So we used all of these, then we have 4 and 5. The test subject contains... failure to secure. And there's nothing here, right? This is all olds. 1, 4, and 5. Well, actually, we have 4 and 5 or 6 here. What are these actually? You take a close look at the schedule, you notice something doesn't quite up. No return. And this one? Torn experiment record, possibly once belonging to an assistant hospital. Is this the ending you wanted? V? No. And that's the capsule. So that's filled in, but these are not filled in. But I'm pretty sure we used this last time, right? So that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know what to put there. I guess I'm just gonna go running around. Like, I really don't want to have to look it up, but I think it's kind of becoming the time that I need to look it up. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if I've been here for 6 hours. Just running around this place trying to figure out what to do. Wait, where am I right now? This is the back area, right? Yeah, it's that room. Because I haven't been to the 3rd floor in a while, but I don't remember there being anything on the 3rd floor that I need. Like, maybe I already have everything, but I don't know if I want to just like be just trying a bunch of random stuff, right? So that's 6. Then 5. Maybe the last one's supposed to be 1 of each. And so 4, 5, 6. That wasn't right. That was this one, right? So 5 instead. No, 5, 5, and 5. So yeah. I think I'm just like too dumb for this, or I just legitimately have no. I don't have what I need to finish, or this is actually just really dumb on their part, and it's not really that easy to solve. Where is the puddle? Because it's easier to find them when it's small. Like, there should be one right here. Yeah, even though I can't see it. Yeah, because it's not like it really tells you too much of how any of this works, right? Then there's one around the corner here. I don't know if there's any more over there. Did I get any on the way over there? I don't know if they reset when you die. There's one there. There wasn't one here. Does that mean they don't reset? I guess we'll find out over here because we grabbed the ones from over there. And I have this guy chasing me. Or not. Back? Where is it? So they're still chasing me. Oh, I mean, it's not. I kind of need it to, though, because I need to get over there. He's not moving. I feel like the audio is like going to be bugged out. Oh shoot. Yeah, he was still in chase mode. It just didn't act like it. So we can test this now. That just died. Let me see if these respawns. There should be one here. Nothing's there. And nothing's there. So yeah, they don't respawn. So you can die as many times as you want. Trying to collect them all. So nothing there. There should have been one there on the ground, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already got that one though. That's why. So I got that one. He blocked me. Oh, another one? Another one randomly? How did he catch me? Okay, I had to get slowed down for a second though. Yes, I can't tell if they get reset or not, because that one was randomly just there. Okay. So I guess I'll just be back. I'll just be running around again for a while. I just clicked on this tube here and a flower spawned inside of it. Maintain constant illumination on the test subject to prevent potential escape via its shadow state. If the subject disappears while illuminated, contact with the central laboratory. If the subject remains visible in the absence of lights, also contact the central laboratory. I was just clicking on stuff, right? Trying to find anything. Like, store in isolated sealed containers if the dark shadow is detected in the water. Promptly split it into separate sealed containers until the shadow is no longer visible. Under no circumstances should the test subject be exposed to any body of water. Strictly prohibit ingestion or injection. Okay, so that's the drowner there, and we have the etcher there. So this thing contains I still don't know where the other things on the ground are, and I can't go this way because the water deactivates if I go this way. So now I have to go all the way back around, or I have to most likely just die to the... Because if you walk into this room, the water turns off, right? For whatever reason. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not supposed to happen. Do you want it to happen or not happen is what I mean by that. But I'm pretty sure you don't want that to happen because you're trying to collect all the shadows on the ground. Is there anything here I can actually use other than that? I don't think so. I guess I'll get back to just running around in circles for a while. Hold on, I'm back in the drowner room. I'm gonna turn this light on. There. So that still does that, right? But this shouldn't be able to make shadows, right? In the light? Actually, I think I might have just realized what I need to do, maybe. Let's test that and see. Maybe you... Cause I keep thinking, okay, I need to touch them, right? Maybe that's not the answer. Maybe the answer is I need to have like a puddle. Right, so we need to remove this. Let's see if this works. So come over here, turn the water off. So do that, because that's also why you don't want to touch the water. That makes it increase. Okay, so there's water here. And then... there would be one here, right? Turn the light on here. And that would have gotten rid of that if it was there. Oh, there's the puddle's there. So come over here and turn the light on. So this puddle's in the light. So now do I just want to put all the puddles in the light, or do I want to turn the light on and then step on them? So I think they want the darkness, but now they're in the light. So I'm just going to ignore that and just find all the lights. I believe this one here, right? Yeah, this one here. So illuminate that. Just try to stick away from everything. So turn... the lights on. I don't know where this one is, but there's one here somewhere. Maybe same thing here as well. So I'm just trying not to touch anything. So then turn the light on there as well. Just turn all the lights on in the hall. Basically. That doesn't have any lights. Okay, so now all the lights are on. Over here that matter for the puddles. That one's gone. So is that one. Interesting. There's one out here, just the lights on now. Is there lights to turn on over here? I don't actually know. Yes? See, I'm just gonna go around and turn on all the lights. And try to avoid stepping on anything, even though I don't know exactly where they're at. I guess I could have just had all the lights on to begin with. Maybe over here. I think there's one here, right? Even if I can't see it. So that light's already on. So there's one here somewhere. I don't know where that one's at. Yeah, he's there. Just trying to go around that. There's one here too, but I don't know where it's at. It's there somewhere. I feel like I've done everything now, so maybe again that wasn't the right choice. No, there's no lights in here. There's nothing here as well. And again, crossing that threshold turns the water off. It's really dark here. I touched it and nothing happens. So I don't know what to do then. We have the lights on. Yeah, it's not visible. I mean, I could just again circle everything and touch all the lights with the touch all the shadows of the lights on. Just can't see them anymore. Yeah. They're invisible with the lights on. Did I forget to turn this one on? But did I just not do it? Because there has to be a reason why there's points that cause the water to go all the way up. You must not want the water to go up because the water going all the way up turns the lights off. And you want the lights on. Question mark. Maybe even all of the lights would be really annoying, but that's kind of really annoying to try to do for like the last ending, right? Like go into every single room and turn all the lights on. Like, are they crazy? Well, I think I got... Well, I touched all of them, so... I think they're just... Like, that wasn't the answer either. Like, just turning all the lights on. And then grabbing them. The lights just make them invisible. It seems. I don't know. I don't know if I missed one over here by not going all the way down. There's one here. I think I did that one. Yeah, there was still that one. But nothing happens still. Because I made it all the way over here, right? It's all gone. And if I go that way, that'll turn the water all the way up. And that just keeps turning stuff off. I honestly kind of just want to give up. Because again, it's been 6 hours. I wouldn't be... Well, I assume it's been like around 6 hours. It possibly could have even been 7. I don't know how long I've actually been playing. I don't think it's actually been that long. It might have been just been 5 hours. I don't know. Okay, all the lights are on that are outside. I think. So I guess again, I guess I'll just cut and come back. I'll turn the water on. Just to see, since now that all the cameras are on. Not the cameras, all the lights. See if that causes anything weird to happen. I just can't see the... You can see it. I don't know why it disappeared before. And like, what could the answer for this be? I tried walking on all of them. Doesn't do anything. All the lights are on. And I haven't touched them. I've done it with the water really high. You can't have the lights on. The water's really high. So, like, what's the answer? Ugh. Accidentally turned off. Not turned off, accidentally turned on the water to the max by mistake. By crossing the threshold of the main, like, central area, central ward. Oof. All that work I just did, turning all the lights on for nothing. I think I'm just gonna have to look it up. It's like so demoralizing, right, to have to look something up, but none of this makes any sense to me, so I just have to admit that I'm just too dumb for this. I just don't know what else to do here, genuinely. So I guess I have no choice. I think I'm literally just about to look it up right now, unfortunately. Alright, so I looked it up, but I didn't actually look it up. I just clicked on like a guide to how to do whatever, right? And I'm guessing you're not actually able to complete this mission, possibly without a certain character, because the first step is have this person, or this person in your party. And I know one of the characters can just walk on walls, right? Or just like flip gravity. So I'm guessing they can do that or something like that. So this is literally a mission you can't do unless you pay to win? Is that what I'm being told? I mean, it's probably not pay to win, right? But you need those characters? Like, is that a joke? Question mark? Am I going to have to like literally leave and do this all over again? Like, go get the character, like leave, go get the character, and then come do all this nonsense all over again? And I don't even remember everything that I've done, and then I'm going to have to get all the papers again. Like, that's kind of rough. I might have to like cut a lot of this video out just because all this time was wasted. I'm going to have to like edit it on YouTube or something and just remove a huge section. If it truly is the case that you need that character or one of those characters, because you can't beat this without it. It's like, oh yeah, there's a hole in the wall. Let's just like double jump and then climb up, or the water will raise up the cabin or whatever on the ground. Not cabin, the cabinet on the ground, and then you can jump up there. But no, you literally need to waste currency and or real money to get a character that can use gravity switch. I don't know what it's called. I just know there's at least Finale can do it. So oof. Unless you can get her for free somewhere in the game, I don't know, but oof. Okay, wait. Before I do anything drastic, I have...
Safety first!
her on my team. And she's one of the ones who can do stuff, right? So let me actually get rid of the water. Or maybe she needs the water. I want to see what happens if I actually increase the water. Will she float to the top? No. I'm going to turn the water off then. This guy's here. You can't turn them on when it's like this. Yeah, it's a 0 this person or Nanalia. Or Nanali, whatever her name is. Okay, so there's something I don't know about her. Like, can she reverse gravity too, or what? Yeah, I don't know how much of this. Oh, she attacks when she runs? I didn't know that. Let's turn the lights on. I don't want to do that. It makes too much noise. Might have to look up how she's able to do any sort of what you call it. Okay, so that's not working. So I think we need to look up how she, oh, no. Like, look up her. I mean, we can't look at our characters here, so I don't know how to do her thing. But if she can. Yeah, she's not doing anything. I guess I had to look up how to do this with her. Hold on. I was like, I keep forgetting that, not forgetting, but the 0 is your main character. Question mark. There, and it's just double jump. She doesn't have the ability to like change gravity. So like, are they just expecting you to be able to just do this? Is it just like the strategy I was trying to do before? Like, there's no way this is how they were like meant you to get up there. I was just trying to cheese, right? But I don't know how they want you to do this either. Like, I'm really trying not to cheat. Okay, she's not able to stand on that. I want you to double jump. Like, where would you even be trying to double jump? Yeah, apparently your main character can do this too. I don't. We have to look at it, see how to do this. Okay, I just saw like a short video, like just that they had on the things there. I gotta go. It's just exactly what I've been trying to do this whole time, which is get on top of the IV bag and then jump up. But that, I'm telling you, that cannot be the way they intended you to beat this. That doesn't make any sense. Because you're just supposed to know you're supposed to have your main character, or this girl, or the girl who can walk on walls. You're just supposed to assume that you need to take them in here. I don't think that is right. Also, I feel like they might have patched this. Because it's not how you're supposed to do this. Oh no, I got up here. Oh well, I was up there. I feel like we're gonna be here for a while for me just trying to attempt this. Because she just slips off of this pretty easily. And she won't climb up either. And trying to jump next to it just makes her push off of it. Okay, so yeah, once you get up there, just jump and then have confidence. Like, get on the bed. She's so finicky though. There. Again, there's no way this was the way you're supposed to get up there. I'm telling you, that's... It cannot be true. An unfamiliar room. Redacted steeped inside, or stepped inside, curious. The room had several sealed jars. Beside one jar containing a mysterious object, Redacted found a strange notebook. Nothing there. We have the chest to break open. Just more money. We have this thing here. What is that? Jigsaw. Type 4. A jigsaw puzzle. Let's go a jigsaw puzzle piece. Question mark. You cannot get through the door. I don't see anything else in here other than the money and the jigsaw. So they must have wanted you to get in here and get that money if you needed the jigsaw to actually win. Alright, so we got the jigsaw piece. I guess we can leave now and take the elevator. Where is the elevator? Here. The 3rd floor. I don't remember seeing a jigsaw puzzle anywhere. Oh, wait, we never opened this door. This thing doesn't do anything. It just pushes me back. Let's check and see if there's anything in here that I would have missed. Open. Nothing. So I just went straight for the item that I needed when I came in here. Instead of looking at everything. Did I go through the trouble of doing everything on this floor? I don't remember. It's still alive. Did I do this room though? I did. I didn't touch that though. Why are you there? Why did the door close in my face? It's just not playing fair. Door's still open, thankfully. Let's check what's inside. Is there anything weird in here? Because now I don't know what to do. Right, I got the jigsaw puzzle. But I don't remember seeing anything that would have had anything to do with that. I don't think I looked at this computer. I did. This will send us back. We have the clock rooms. Did I ever see a jigsaw? Unless it's behind a room, I haven't been into, you know, like that main room that needs a key on this 3rd floor. That may be it. If that is it, I'm surprised I've gotten so far without opening that room, if I'm already supposed to have a key to that room. Just going ahead and pixel hunting again before I click on this clock. There's a board here, but that's not it. Yeah, we need a key. Again, I don't know if I'm supposed to need this key yet, or if the jigsaw puzzle will give me the key. This is looking building blocks. A jigsaw piece. Jigsaw piece, collecting other pieces might unlock a space somewhere. So we have 4, 5, and 6 of the anomaly stuff. And then number 1. Is 4, 5, and 6 what we had before? And then I used 1? I don't remember. Or 1, 2, 3. Well, we have 4, 5, and 6 at least now. I don't know if that means anything. Yes, that has nothing. I feel like the only place to go is the room that's... Christ. That didn't do anything. I thought it might reset him. I'm not gonna wait for him to waddle all the way back over there. Might just have to let him kill me. Okay, no, he missed. Immediately give up. That's that room. Yeah, there's like nowhere to go here. This is the clock room. I might have to look more up because there's nothing on the 3rd floor.
A futile attack!
Why every time? Why every time? I know the door automatically closes because of the clocks, but it's really annoying. Okay, we're gonna go back to the elevator. Where's the elevator? Here? Is there actually a key here? Oh my god. How is I supposed to know there's a key here or it's anything here? Other than the fact that it was what you call it? I guess you maybe could have seen it. I didn't see it there. There's a key behind that canister, like there's a key behind that clock. Cause I'm literally pixel hunting constantly, like hugging the walls, and I still wasn't able to find that. Okay, to like add rooms to this place. Another one of these. Pure redaction. Broken, broken, broken. Okay, so we have a whole new area to look into. Let's wait, see what's this way. That's just another dead end. Good. Oh, that 15 minutes just telling me that's how long I've been here. I've been here for 5 hours and 45 minutes, which is not great. I don't know if it's going to force me to do this all over again. If it is, that sucks, right? So I'm on GeForce now, so I have a 6-hour time limit that I can be on until I have to... Oh, cell phone? Etcher? Maintain constant illusion, so that's another etcher thing, but it's a phone this time. Explore the potential application of the experimental anomaly jigsaw in blank, or in redacted, and cellular replacement therapies, sample source, redacted methods and records. It is known that under manual division, the sample can be split into multiple units or pieces. Each unit, after separation, retains basic activity and exhibits a tendency to move towards similar units. If the distance is excessive, 5 meters, units enter a low metabolic dormant state. Reducing any distance restores activity in the unit. After units placed in contact with the subcutaneous tissue of mouse host show clear fusion at the unit host interface. No host rejection was observed. After 48 hours, units and host tissues were nearly fully fused. Portions of host cells were replaced by unit-derived quasi-chimeric cells, and spreading. No rejection from the host was observed. When units were subsequently placed beyond active range, units re-entered dormancy while host activity markedly decreased, suggesting strong interference of the units with host consciousness. Application to use specimen number redacted and number redacted may be requested for further study. Note, the report is restricted to group redacted internal review only and must not be disclosed to the public. It's the puzzle piece. Experimental subject's body can be artificially divided into at least 4 or more section. Oh, I took it. 4 or more sections. It is generally used as a biolock space requiring high levels. Security to access the sample itself must be fully recombined with its other fragments or pieces before a specific space can be opened. It holds significant medical research value and may be combined with redacted. Investigation is still ongoing. Okay, so there's a little puzzle piece for free. That we're running out of time. Where is the G key? I can't. Oh, there. It was going to come up. I have 11 minutes.
What you see is an illusion. Stay sharp.
My turn. Watch out, fools!
Okay. So now we need to try some other ways. Why do I feel like I'm lost? Okay, that's a jigsaw, so that's where I'm supposed to be going. Why is this guy here? I don't think I have enough time. I think I have to like close the game and start over. Like we don't have enough time to enjoy this. I feel like I'm gonna have to cut out so much of this. Like how fast would it be to get here again? We need to get into that room, so we need to get the key, then get into the room next to it, cross over, get on the pylon, or the IV bag, and then jump up, get the jigsaw puzzle, open up the gold. They're missing out on the other gold on the other way, though. I don't know. Is the light on here? Yeah, the light was on. He's there. I didn't look at that one guy. Unfortunately. I get to read the little mascot guy. Close the door to make too much sounds. This person will change its form if provoked or injured. Ensure it remains in its current form. If you observe any changes in form, contact the central laboratory. That's Fluffy. I mean, I'd figured that, but of course hope that that wasn't the case. It's coming in here. Yeah, fighting doesn't really make any sounds. To be in third person sometimes. I need to look around the corners. Empty jar, sealed jar, labeled jigsaw. Whatever was inside of it has been taken by someone. I mean, what is that right there? Isn't that the jigsaw right behind it? Maybe it's the one that was hidden that we already found. Okay, so this is the rec room. It's 6 minutes. There's nothing on that bulletin board. Another jigsaw piece. Redacted casually opened the break room fridge only to find something that shouldn't be there. Okay, I'm just trying to speedrun this. We're gonna turn into a monster, that's what I thought.
Stay sharp.
My turn. Time to eat.
I got it. Thousand eyes awaken.
He had a puzzle piece on him? What the heck? I didn't think there was going to be another one. Some more for writing. Oof. Failed again, the chimerism was developing at high levels, yet rejection began in under 2 days, and the original symptoms began to worsen. Was this whole thing just a waste of time? No, it will work, must work. Theory still stands. It's the method that needs improvement. Maybe performing a fusion of the entire sample. After all, sacrifice is unavoidable, regardless. Under request more anesthetics, and bandages. The last batch is almost gone. Be careful this time. We can't risk drawing the attention of others. Laboratory must be locked at all times. I don't know how much he actually, just in case, actually saw it just in case. Find an opportunity to talk to N. Mysterious note. Haha, it really was all for nothing. Oh, that doesn't full heal you? That's another room. A drowner. The bandages. This thing. What was that about? I guess he saw me. And they go exactly to where you are when they see you. I hate that it's a long range on target attack. And not like a skill shot by them. We're here. Oh wait, no, that's fine. That's like, oh, great. We have to go all the way back. We need to figure out what that one guy was. These guys are so annoying. You get remotely close to them, they turn around and then chase after you. I wasn't even close to him that time. Like, I'm literally walking. Yeah, we don't have time. I wonder if I should just, like, close the game. I don't know if I should leave all this in here or just, like, start all over again. 'Cause, like, I have to read all this stuff all over again too, right? I think this was the door I went in, wasn't it? Yeah. This experimental object is known to be able to transform into other objects roughly similar size. If this object form changes, ignore it. Come with me. Okay, I'm just gonna go. 2 minutes. I was hoping it would be able to turn into a puzzle piece, but I guess not. What just happened? It just did something. Yeah, it doesn't want to turn into a puzzle piece. This guy's still chasing after me. This guy anything? No. Forget what a minute. Yeah, okay, so I have to be right back because it's going to cut me off. I have to actually end the game and turn it back on. Alright, so I obviously quit, came back, and we have nothing. We have 3 of these already for some reason, and the elevator card, but that's it. So oof, I'm gonna have to do all that over again. So I guess I'll be back after doing all of that over again. I don't believe I read this before. Shifted their gaze from the sealed jar to elsewhere, feeling somewhat confused. Redacted paced the room, mulling over what had just occurred. Redacted spotted something on a wall and hurried over to take a glance at it, but instead walked right through the wall and unexpectedly arrived in another space. So I'm still collecting the puzzle pieces, so we'll again be right back. Alright, I'm kinda where I left off. So we have all these pieces now. The little guy just leaves if you take too long. Trying to use him, I think so. Got to use him quickly, otherwise he goes away. I might be missing one because I swore you get a puzzle piece from killing that vending machine. So whatever this guy's used for, it's something that... Why are you turning around? Just stay on your path. Okay, it's something you have to be able to get to really quickly. Yeah, see, he's already gone, so you have to be able to get there quick. It's hard to tell what this is. So that's the center, right? That thing said there's an imaginary place, so let's assume this is us, maybe? If that's the case, there'd be a door there and a door there, and there isn't. Maybe it's that hallway? If you have this room here, like this big room here with this, I would assume that would be the one in front of us, but I don't know. He saw me again. I don't know what that was. What did I just click or run into? There's a light here, so maybe there's a door here. Yeah, something keeps switching. That wall is suspicious though. Oh, there's a bathroom there I haven't noticed. Hope he keeps going around. Why did it turn around for no good reason? Like, what the heck? There's no reason for it to do that. The bathrooms are right here. Toilet? There's no way that toilet isn't something. It's literally lit up. Okay, none of the other ones are doing anything, but or a brand new toy like that.
My turn.
I got it.
I guess there's just nothing I can do in here right now. Faucets work. That's not the thing. Bringing him here didn't do anything. The little guy. Oops. I need to go this way. Grab him. Probably should be going the other way around. Just check in the bathroom. I think this is there's something there. But maybe we just need a puzzle piece for that. I don't know if I missed a puzzle piece. I mean, I missed that. So I definitely could have missed a piece. And I swear killing the vending machine gave you a piece, no? The vending machine isn't here this time around. Don't tell me I have to like leave and then come back because they didn't spawn in the whatchamacallit, the vending machine, thus I don't actually get to complete this. Oh, this was the redacted thing. I'm kind of just seeing if there is places I can even use that guy. He's supposed to turn into whatever I want. But I got no clue what that's supposed to be. I really don't want to open up the guide of how to do this. Oh, it's in this room. There's nothing here. I don't know if that is correct or not. We got the one out of here. Or we didn't because it doesn't exist there. Sigh. Yeah, there's something there. Turn the lights off there. Still doesn't open it. Because if it's the thing on the wall, or in the room, we still need a hallway to get into that room. So I don't know if I just missed a puzzle piece or what. And the bathrooms are there. All just roughly similar size. Maybe I take them into the room that didn't have a jigsaw here. There we go. Jigsaw 2. That unlocks that. Into that. We're gonna stay like a mile behind because this thing always ends up seeing you if you get too close. This might even be too close. Notes. It's a long note to not be evidence. I don't like where I'm standing right now. I just feel like he's gonna walk in here. Night shift doctor duty procedure. Our hospital's night shift hours are 20 to 9 the next day for a total of 13 hours. It's the same thing again. It's a flickering, babe. Yes. What did I tell you? Not safe there. He's not coming in here though. Maybe that's because of the dressers on the ground. It was then long. Okay. For another secret room. Oh, this one has another door to go through. Clock to take you back. That music might just last forever now, unfortunately. Experiment objective. Experiment ID redacted. Observe the effects on local time space after interference with the experimental subject. Looping clock. Experiment 1. The operator attempts to move the subject's hand, resulting in the failure of all timers within the laboratory. The operator perception of time. Is this what we read already? Yeah, we already read this before. It's just like an exact same room, but over here instead. Have we read this too? This isn't the ending I wanted, yeah. Okay, finally. Okay, so that's that. And there's a bathroom here. What? What did that do? Oh, it flushed me down to this floor instead of using the clock. That is a weird thing. A toilet that just flushes you down. What is my... That can be it, right? Puzzle pieces. I mean, I have 3 things of... like 2, 3, and 6, but that can't be the end, right? There's no way that's all I needed. Oh, we gotta go back. Darn it. Nothing in here. Toilet just takes you down. What about the clock in here? What does the clock do? Take you to the save points? Yeah, it takes you to the save points. Oof. So both ways out, but why do you even have the toilet there if they both do the same thing, right? I guess let's go back to the 2nd floor and use these particular pieces as evidence. Why are you here?
Predictable. Saw it coming.
Oh, I think I never killed them. I just ran away from them.
I got it.
Got 2. Experiment report on a certain anomaly. This report is for the eyes of group. Redacted only. Do not disclose. A hastily scrawled note tucked into someone's memo should find a chance to speak with N just in case. A torn experiment record, possibly one belonging to an assistant at the hospital. Is this the ending you wanted, V? Okay, that is all 3 of them. So much research, so many sacrifices. I devoted everything I had to the operating table. In the end, I got nothing but betrayals. This is ending 3 again. Did I just goof? Yeah, I accidentally did ending 3 again. Now I have to do all that over again. As I should have figured. It didn't make sense. I feel like some of that we've already used, right? And I don't know what to end up grabbing either. We didn't get some stuff on floor 2. There's so much stuff you can get. But of course that wasn't it. So I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and make you watch this. We'll come back whenever I've gotten back to where I just was, since we have to do it all over again now. Alright, I'm kind of where I left off. So yeah, this is all complete. But so we are this big room here, right? So the thing you're supposed to notice when you first put the first puzzle piece down is it puts a room behind you, like it spawns that room, but you see there's a room attached to that room, right? That square that's attached to it. Like this is us. This is that room there that spawns from the first puzzle piece, but there's also a room attached to that as well. Like all this stuff isn't there, right? It's just these 2 rooms. So then you go in there. It's like, oh, there's nothing there. So you're just supposed to do this. So oof. And then we have this. You've arrived. Welcome. It's quite dark. Please wait while I turn the lights on. Please sit redacted. Relax a little. You've come a long way. I've witnessed everything you've been through to get here. Are you in the mood for anything? Tea, coffee? Oh. Here are some of the drinks I loved when I was still human. Please, by all means, help yourself. Redacted. Take this with you before you leave. No, it's nothing. Just consider it a gift for a meeting in advance. I have a feeling you'll be seeing me soon. And then we have the V's notes. So V is like a super ghost, right? Because we can't even see him. So that should be everything. Well, I don't know necessarily everything. We still need the thing from that one room. Now we need to go to the room that got added over here somewhere. This next turn. Vending machines here, but there's no point in fighting that. We have this again, which is just the flicker long press. The same one you see over there. So we need this. Yeah, and then we can just leave. Of course, we've already seen all this stuff. We can take the toilet this time. I don't know if this is a better idea or not. It takes you right here, I guess, but the clock would have taken you even closer to where you needed to go. This way. Then we need to go here. I still feel like the jumping thing is not how you're supposed to win, right? There's something to do with the radios, I swear. Or the water. I hated something that water was like literally for nothing, right? It was just something that's supposed to be an inconvenience. That's all the water was for? An inconvenience? Really? These enemies are still here, but yeah, I could just walk past them. Right, so we have number 2. Whoops, I don't know which one it's actually supposed to be. Because I have a bonus one here for some reason. Like 2, 6, and the nightmare? I think. Question mark? No, I think it's 3 and 6. A hastily scrawled note tucked in someone's memo should find a chance to speak to N. A torn experiment record, possibly once belonging to an assistant at the hospital. Is this the ending you wanted, V? And then the nightmare voices clue. Mysterious note seemingly recounting events that occurred at the hospital. This isn't Redacted's first time here. I'm curious, what kind of draw does this lifeless hospital have? My fate was sealed long ago. Yeah, we got money, so this must be the end. Gonna have voice acting this time or no? This story again? I can't remember how many times it has been. Why is there no voice acting? I don't understand. Who am I this time? Am I a human, monster, or the sickness itself? I only know that I am not myself. One day I open my eyes and I see a doctor consumed by a curse like sickness, willing to anything to save himself. There should have been 2 there. Or maybe I'm the manager who saw the danger coming, but was foolish enough to stay. Or perhaps I am a humble servant with ulterior motives carrying out duties for some entity. Or I was the hospital itself marching all those pathetic souls to death. I played so many roles and I tried countless times to change fate, but in the end, there was only one ending. Nightmares are like swamps. No matter how much you struggle, you get devoured by endless darkness. But was everything the real life, or was I reliving the past? I can't tell anymore. What about you, strangers? Did you experience the real life, or was it just a fantasy? And what is the truth about the truth you just saw? Voice of the nightmare. He remains there forever, forever waiting, forever lost. If people, like in the story, they're saying N looks like V, so is V just N? Like N and V actually is just the same person, just all, like everyone there is just the same person, just reliving the same thing. Over and over again, like this guy is just reliving his eternity in the hospital as different people over and over again. I mean, we finally done Nameless Hospital. Only took me all freaking night to do. I should have been asleep like, I don't know, 8 hours ago. Am I gonna get some achievements or what? I already have my answer. What did you dream about? Department director, a head nurse, a self-saving doctor, a mysterious writer. A department director, a head nurse, a self-saving doctor. I don't know. Oh, that so-called innocent genius in the end saved no one. Do you remember now? Only remember the truth you believe in. And don't forget, there's more than one nightmare. I guess you could just keep telling him all the different ones, so... Is there any achievement? I mean, I have achievements here, but... Here it comes. That's just what you call it. So I guess the reward is just knowing that you did it. Question mark. And $5,000. I'm assuming if I just tell him everything, it's not gonna change anything, right? What was the first one? Department director? I guess that was the... No, this is the one where he's like all upset, right? So a mysterious writer is the last one. Oh, that wretched mortal, forever trapped in an endless nightmare. Do you remember now? Only remember the truth that you believe in, and don't forget there's more than one nightmare. I'm just gonna click all of them, see if anything happens, and then maybe we'll play like a game of Mahjong, just to... Oh, that wicked servant, a villain no different from a mere tool. Same thing. And then the last one, just to see if there's any sort of difference. Oh, that selfish one who reported the colleague that took the fall, all to save themselves. Yeah, no, nothing out of that. Is that cool? Maybe if we actually do that. I just want to see what this says. So they're all fulfilled, and the whole thing is there. Yeah, fulfilled. No bonus thing there. So you're just, you know, fighting to get these stories. So this felt like a indie horror game, right? Which means, well, like your average indie horror game, which means it wasn't that great, honestly. But it was still a cool experience to feel like I was playing a different game, except when they made you fight enemies. I still feel like I'm missing stuff there, even though there's just 4 endings, there's nothing else to get. But yeah, it felt like a, you know, I don't know, subpar, it might not be right, but a subpar indie horror game is what this felt like. The Nameless Hospital. I really need to like hurry up and go to sleep. Again, I don't know how much of this I'm gonna cut or if I'm just gonna leave it in. I think I might just have to upload this tomorrow because it's gonna be too much effort to try to like upload it and like try to figure out what I should remove. Where the mahjong place is it over here somewhere? Oh, you have to like get real close in maybe to see it. I don't know. Yeah, it's right there. That's pretty far away. The closest teleport is that. They're basically like the same. Then we can just go home. It's been too long. So yeah, again, cool experience to have, even if it was pretty subpar and got pretty annoying pretty quickly. That just comes with the genre, though, right? Having to deal with one-shots, like one-shots in a horror. Yeah, Kyuuties, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, to think about becoming a member, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, because we're going to watch time and subscribers, and over at RaleyDrew now as well, and shout out to the members, EmmyStarr, RaleyDrew, and alexgkiller 880. Yeah, Kyuuties, thanks for watching. Tune into the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. Another do. See ya.